A live look in at the beautiful Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, the host of today's featured game in a state-of-the-art yard. Players getting set to square up in TCF Bank Stadium. That's going to do it here in the studio, but don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, it's time for kickoff, and ESPN's college football. Brett Nessler and Kirk Street are on the call. TCF Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, Minnesota, the site for this incredible game. Hi, everybody. Brett Nessler of the booths, along with Kirk Street. Aaron Andrews is reporting from the sidelines. This presentation of college football is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. Today's game is between the Tennessee Volunteers and the Golden Gophers of Minnesota. Tennessee doesn't look like the most favorable matchup today. I think this is going to be a good game, but yeah, I expect a decisive victory in the end. It's back to the coin toss now. Presented by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team. The execution has been this good. 27-0 the lead. Rico Dowd punches it in for the backbreaker.
What's up, Call Nation? It's your #1 broker with the best full-service wealth management skills in the biz.
Actually, I'm seeing something from Schwab.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Schwab likes to invest and trade on your own.
And if you want, they can even manage it for you.
Not to mention, Schwab is a team of specialists for taxes, insurance, and estate planning, all with one fee.
We're experiencing technical difficulties.
Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management.
With Prime Big Deal Days coming October 7th and 8th, greatness is a deal away. Shop deals up to 40% off this Prime Big Deal Days.
Limo Limo at your service. Here to help you save hundreds by customizing your car insurance with Liberty Mutual. Probably should have gone the other way.
Only pay for what you need.
Travis had to double trouble. Lights out in the black hole. Yo, cool, icy cold.
It's time to rock and roll.
Try size hoops you can even reach. But you gotta beat the champs, cause you know what it is.
Let's find it.
We'll have to solve everyone's crimes. You have no idea what you're up against.
So whatever it is, we're better together.
Murder in a Small Town. Season premiere Tuesday on Fox.
Today came on Fox is sponsored by Charles Schwab. Own your tomorrow. And by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only paying for what you need.
Well, the big guys are doing their jobs today, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. And they have a chance to celebrate. It's not often that you get one of the big guys. See, he's talking about, see the guy standing there? He was talking about, like, they're all excited. That never happens.
Bounces away from Carter as an adventure returning kicks today. Yes.
Yeah, Damian Lewis, you have a chance, and you're one of those big guys who never sees the ball, and they hand it to you. You just get your gut behind it, and you just flop it right down. Look at all the faces here. Look at that. They're laughing. They know it never happens. And he comes over and has a bottle in each hand, and he's chugging away. You can't beat it.
How about this? Carolina did not have a rushing touchdown this season coming in today. They have been strong up front. Kirk Cousins is into the game for Atlanta.
Had a chance to talk to Kurt this morning. I always like him, a smart guy. He knows what he's doing, understands exactly.
Starters role in week 16 last year. It was that shocker at the draft in 2024, right after Cousins had signed a 4-year, $180 million contract, where they then drafted Penix. Robinson comes back to the ball, makes the catch. Only a gain of 2 here, Mike Jackson. Nice form tackle.
Yeah, he knows we have to get the ball. So you get the ball in the guy's hands, you can do something with it. But right now, you want to get the ball to Fitz if you can, Bijan if you can, and anything down the field, they're going to try to take that away. So you're going to try to work back underneath. Look how deep the safeties are. They're 20 yards deep. That's perfect.
Fitz. First down.
All you got to do is get out of bounds, clock stops, and you move the chains. Pitts is one of those guys who's very reliable. He's got excellent hands. He has a great sense of the field.
Cousins to Robinson, who's met in the flat.
Yeah, they got to get it. two receiver, if they're going levels, you have one level short, then middle, and then deep. When that guy starts breaking that soon, you got to throw it to the second guy. Merrick, that's a nice job by Merrick on the tackle as well.
Awesome, too. Cousins dropped on to Tyler Algier. When miscues have been many for the Falcons today.
They have bitten themselves in the rear end. Not easy to do.
And what's been striking, too, is it's simple plays. A running back screen that goes awry.
Now, Jim, he has good hand, right?
Riding high last week. So struggling with the simple stuff this week. Cousins takes to Ray McLeod. Will be short of the first down. Fourth down and 5.
And you see, Carolina still, they're going to give it them. They're still dropping deep. You're not going to give anything up down the field. You're just going to let it be, get your first down, big deal. Take your time, moving down. The clock's still ticking. They'll take that.
Cousins unable to connect with Mooney.
Bad throw.
And Atlanta turns it over on downs. What a game for Carolina in their home opener, where everything has gone their way.
Someone once said, whether you think you can or think you can't, you're right.
Ever since we told Jason Kelsey about NFL Sunday Ticket month to month, he hasn't stopped cheering. NFL Sunday Ticket month to month. Now join and cancel anytime.
With Visa's fraud protection, you don't pay for what you don't buy. What you gonna do now? Just need that security code for back in the car. No one is more secure than Visa. Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the leadership of this captain, but getting that captain. I fight ocean on the port side. Missed again. Come back again. So don't settle for just any insurance. There's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Oh, squalls are coming. When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want the coldest one. The cold lager, cold filter, cold package you want. Mountain Cold Professional. Coors Light. Choose chill.
No stage bigger than this one. The swing of his life! Only in October!
I think the importance of fans to me, I draw from that energy, the passion, the togetherness. That's just what our fans are, and they shouldn't change.
Fan like a park. NFLShop.com.
27-0 Carolina. Bit of a stunner. Given the way the last week plus transpired, the first 2 weeks of the season, period. Falcons miscues, 2 giveaways, 2 missed field goals, simple stuff not being executed.
But Alex, on top of that, they got ripped at the line of scrimmage.
No doubt.
And look at that.
And it continues.
Yeah, absolutely. That's just a nice job on that left side of that offensive line. Coming off the ball, giving Hubbard a chance to be able to get through there, and he picks up 5 yards. Nice job by the big guys today. An extra sandwiches.
Something you didn't get at Penn State,
Yeah, exactly.
And Austin Corbin, both injured in the second half last week. Hubbard, nice run. Dragging 3 men with him.
Yeah, this is just great about football. You're gonna pull the guard, watch him pull here, right now. Nice. Getting the tackle on guard and tight end around. And they just get a good push down on the inside. And then just grind it out. And that's all they're doing is just grinding. Yeah, they won the battle up front. And that's always, the game is always won up front. And every now and then you'll see somebody, throw for like 500 yards and go, where do you get all the time to throw it? Nobody ever says that. Nice job by the grunts.
Hubbard again. Hubbard won the first down.
Flag on the field.
Holding. Offense. For 16. And got penalty. Replay first down.
It always happens like that. When you start seeing guys playing really well, you start building him, showing him, and he's got a big old belly on him, and he's getting into people and grinding them, and then inevitably within 5 plays, they're gonna throw a flag on him. You guarantee. That one didn't look that bad. Kate Ellis, I think, did a little dance right there to get something.
You're saying there's no such thing as a running clock. Reminded that Carolina didn't have a single rushing touchdown entering the day. 2. One from Young, one from Dowd. After the penalty, first down at 20. Hubbard with the carry here. Chuba Hubbard, remember last year, was top 10 in the league, yards per carry, and nearly 1,200 rushing yards. He's a big-time star. They love him up in Alberta. He's a big Edmonton Oilers fan, and he goes to those games during the offseason.
Well, they love him down here in Carolina as well.
No doubt.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. You give him the ball enough times, he's going to get you yards, guaranteed.
Hubbard slips a tackle.
Yeah, that was so nice. Yeah, a little cut right in the middle. It was in the air, one of those haircuts. Get to the second level, and then as soon as his feet hit the ground, he's off to his left. Watch this. Ready, right? There, boom. Just so smooth. Fun to watch those guys. Allows you to play against them.
Well, if only Carolina could get their O-line sorted out and get him going, that opens up a lot more for this Panthers team and their quarterback. Young on the play fake. Finds Tommy Tremble, the tight end. Cuts back to the middle. He's going to be short of the line to make. And it's 4th down.
Tried to jump over that. He did jump over the first tackler and kind of he almost messed his leg up. Thank goodness he came out all right. Watch this. He'll jump over it and it comes down kind of weird.
Something they don't want to deal with. Going for it, might as well tack on their lead. Ryan Fitzgerald with another rep. He's perfect today. Undrafted out of Florida State. He beat out the veteran Matthew Wright for the starting job in camp. And he gets another field goal. 30-zip. All Panthers today in Charlotte.
What did you bring back from your last trip? A dumpling you'll never forget. what nature truly feels like. A bit of local art. A soulmate for the week. Finding out you love a good poncho. And glamping. And that durian is everything they say it is. Everywhere you go with Marriott Bonvoy shapes you, making you the greatest souvenir of all. Explore our entire world of hotel brands and experiences.
Training day starts with accessories. First, the weight room. Squat, press, arms. Then straight to conditioning. How I show up here is how I show up on game days. Okay, that was clean. Then I study my playbook. Gotta stay sharp on both sides of the ball. Quick pose for the cameras. And it's to the leg where I keep my mental game strong. Gotta keep my energy right. Grab a Celsius.
A Chewy order is on the way for Jaws, who never lets go of what he loves. So Dad uses Chewy to get him everything he needs to keep loving life, one mouthful at a time. For low prices, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
Ladies and gentlemen, our departure has been delayed.
Yes.
Why are you so happy?
Watching the game. Seriously? Yeah, with NFL Plus.
Get live, local, and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus.
Unfortunately, our flight has been delayed another hour.
For season 2,
Having memories. They're just weird flashes.
start with a shocking season premiere.
6 years ago, you talked us out of the transplant. Now I'm done with the past.
There must have been a reason. Should I tell you why?
I've got nothing to lose.
He did say something that I can't remember.
Doc, season premiere, Tuesday on Fox.
Carolina executing from the get-go today in Atlanta. A lot of questions on their sideline.
Well, you start to question what you're doing. You start to question yourself. Did I do it right? You do all that stuff, and then you get back on Monday. You start working at it again.
The young Falcons team. Basic tackle, Leon Brooks taking it out on the return. A lot of the highlights coming on the defense.
Yeah, so they were all over the field today. They made quick tackles. They had quick pressure. They had the picks that you had to have. They were all over the place. On top of all that, they have the shutout. And that's a big deal in the NFL because they don't happen very often. And so now you put the others in, and you're hoping that you can hold on for 3 minutes and 36 seconds because most of the time they'll come down and get another score and ruin your shutout.
Carolina, the worst run defense, one of the worst in the league. But this season sees some improvement week over week. Even in Arizona, only 82 rush yards in week 2. Last year, Carolina was only the 4th team in NFL history who allowed 3,000 rushing yards in a season. You pointed that out earlier. Derek Brown was out most of the season due to injury. Send to Los Angeles for a game break.
Thanks, Alex, letting you guys know what's coming up next. It's America's game of the week. Dak off that thrilling overtime win against the Giants takes the Cowboys on the road to Chicago to take on Caleb Williams and a Bears team looking for their first win of the year. It's all coming up next. America's game of the week. Alex?
That's right. That's a big game. Yeah. Looking forward to that one.
Lots of room for both of those teams.
Yep. Still early, too, so they're still not going to be the team they are in week 10.
That's why this division, NFC South, is going to be fascinating as well. Because I feel like what you see here early in the season is probably not what you're going to see in the second half.
Yeah, he's guaranteed to be it. But they want to help. Practicing the
It's a huge day of football next Sunday on Fox. Check for the game in your area. Get live local and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus. Keep the NFL being rich.
Georgia. Arizona's in the house. Rise, football on the Battle of the States.
The full premiere, followed by the brand new 99 to Beat, Wednesday on Fox.
Catching the killer isn't easy. Lucky for me, I got friends, and they got ideas. Buckle up. This one's a ride. This is 50 Ways to Catch a Killer. Streaming now on Fox Nation.
Don't want to miss a game? Just tell Siri. Show me the football schedule.
Our Fox NFL doubleheader continues next with America's Game of the Week. Dak Prescott, the Cowboys taking on Kansas City. You will see an NFC West battle between the Cardinals and the 49ers coming up next right here on Fox. Kirk Cousins replacing Michael Penix in this game, and it's a huge game for Carolina, winning their home opener in blowout fashion over a division run. Yeah, this is big. This is big, and you can see they're relaxed right now. There's some confidence going on. They know they went out there, they performed well. There's something to build off of. Yeah, this is one of those wins that you kind of look back on it and say, hey, when we hit the Falcons at week 3, that changed our year. It was last year that they knocked the Falcons out of playoff contention. Nathan Carter getting another carry here, the rookie out of Michigan State. Yeah, he did the corner of Michigan State. He looks like he wants to prove something right now. Doesn't matter if you're with others; they're professional others. What of Atlanta, though? I mean, this team, we thought that they were going to make some noise after a strong showing last week. What do you think here going forward? So what they have to be able to do is go back, take the good, flush the bad. You have to flush the bad, and you start over. And so, yeah, they're going to be 0-3. Next week you start with a win. You have to. Inside the final minute and one more tackle for DJ Johnson here. Timeout is called by Falcons. That's a good football play right there. Pretty powerful guy. Comes off the ball well, handles things with his hands exceptionally well. And they're going to need him as this season goes on. He's going to have to play his best football after the halfway mark. After we're done here, we'll get you bonus coverage of Rams and the Eagles. Joe Davis, Greg Olsen, and Cam Oliver. It's after the final whistle here in Charlotte. Rams up late. Final seconds here in Charlotte. Falcons will fall to 1-2. The Carolina Panthers getting a late fumble recovery here. We'll get another takeaway, and perhaps that is apropos with how this game transpired. Carolina had a -3 turnover margin coming in. They are +3 today. Nice punch out.
Looking for the onside. He's to the 10. He's to the 20. It's into the 22-yard line. A quick update there. Here's Reese.
Take a look at what's happening in Iowa City. And for that one, he hauled in more than 100 yards worth of pass. The Trojans fight on to victory, 27-7. All right, thanks, Reese. Back to the live action here. The quarterback leads the team out on the field for the first drive. And they finally knock him out. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From the 37-yard line, it's first down. They'll bring him down to 33 yards. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 18. And they get the sack. They get to the quarterback and end that play before it even got started.
This young man didn't even have a chance to make something happen. It's tough to find your receivers when the defense is in your face like that.
Yeah, he got it. Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field. Minnesota lines up for the kickoff. Excellent kick. And they can forget about returning this one. And out comes the offense. Ingram options out to the right.
I think he made a late read of the defense there. The quarterback needs to be much more decisive with his options.
From their own 22-yard line. Second down. He's taking it and about to throw.
The defense just met the blocker's talent, drove him back straight into the run.
Third and 14. Ball to the 21-yard line. Everybody on their feet. That time.
Well, the defense was blitzing here, and again, great recognition by the quarterback to find a hot receiver.
From their own 36-yard line. First down. Option. Pitches back. Nice run to the outside. Cola gains 7 there on the speed option.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
So it's second down and about 2 yards to go. Here's the halfbacks. He takes it right side for a good game. He's picked up a first down on that carry.
Yeah, a good job up front by the offensive line. They picked up some nice blocks to allow that back to get in there for some extra yardage.
From their own 49-yard line. First down. Little handoff. Sheds that one. He's in the 40. And down he goes, right around the 32-yard line. Flags are down, and this one might be on the offense.
That penalty moved him back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
First and long now after the penalty. Ingram options out to the left. He's at midfield. The ball is loose.
And they will keep the drive alive by recovering their own fumble.
They're about 4 yards away here on second down. They bring him down.
The protection broke down. The defense was in the backfield in a hurry, and they brought the quarterback down. Nice play.
Here's the 8th play of the series. This place is rocky. He's got it with room to run. And they make the stop at the 45.
They got it frustrated. I'm sure they're ready to get off the field, and now they've just handed the offense a whole new set of downs.
From the 30-yard line.
Still on time for the Rams. They form on the return.
It's first down. They'll run it. Here he goes. Touchdown, Volunteers.
I can guarantee you'll be seeing that one in the highlight reels. What a great run. A real display of all the tools that he brings to the table. Nice play to take a 3-point lead here early in the first quarter. The question now is if they can build off this momentum later in the game.
Tennessee holds a field goal lead. He makes the PAT. An 8-play, 67-yard drive. And they put up 7 points. The score now, 7-3. I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. He's to the 10. He makes it to the 18-yard line. They'll go to work at the 33. And he's tackled at about the 33-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First down, 10 yards to go.
Ball on the 48. He lets it fly. No, incomplete.
Reese Davis joins us in the studio with this update. Reese, the Mountaineers of West Virginia have Morgantown ready and rocking. And for ECU, they look to start their season off on the right foot. The Pirates are on top, 14-7. All right, thanks, Reese. From their own 48-yard line, it's second down. Now he's scrambling. Tackle made right around the 48-yard line. Calls old number on that one.
I like the idea of trying to run here. The defense really made him pay the price for trying to run.
Third down now, and they need to get him inside the 42. Richardson was the intended target on the play. That'll make it fourth down, but they're going to have to punt.
On third down, the defense was expecting the pass, and they defended the play very well in the secondary.
Looks like they've decided to go for it here. This is kind of a surprising call right here by the coach. This is an obvious punting situation. Complete. He's at the 40.
Anytime the defense plays pressure like that, the most important aspect isn't just the quarterback and the receiver. Their execution. It's the offensive line. Their communication, even creasing that reach. Okay, here, if this blitz is coming, I've got to pick up him. And I thought that time they recognized the blitz, they communicated very well up front. Everybody picked up their assignments and gave the quarterback the time to be able to lead that defense and make that throw.
And he got about 6 on that little scramble. So it's second down now, and they need about 4 yards to pick up the first. We're through one quarter. The Volunteers lead it by 4. Play fake. Defense bearing down.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. He's tackled around the 7-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. 5 guys will be out in the pattern as they're in the shotgun. He's all alone. Touchdown, Balls.
Great play here by the defender. You know, it's trickier than it looks to scoop up a loose ball and then get your motor started. He was able to do it and made that play look smooth for the touchdown.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. Well, apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 10. And down he goes, the 20-yard line. They'll take over at the 20. He heaves it deep. They knock it down. Incomplete. makes it 2nd and 10. From their own 20-yard line, it's 2nd down. The ball pops way. Touchdown, Tennessee.
It always makes you nervous anytime a defender tries to pick up the ball and run with it instead of just falling. Man, they work out one here for a big-time play in the score.
And he tacks on the extra point. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the other side. And he's taken down at the 16. This offense has got to try to pull it all together now after the fumble cost them 6 points just moments ago.
I know as a quarterback, it's always hard to watch the defense score a touchdown on you, but it was always a reminder to take. It's a good thing they were near the sideline. Otherwise, the defense could have pounced on that football.
First and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line. He's going to try to under pressure. He's at midfield. At the 45-yard line.
It's a decision when you decide to tuck it and run. And that play is definitely the right move to get the first down after a nice game.
First and 10. Ball on the 45. Going deep, lays it out there, and it's caught.
They looked awesome on that play. A well-thrown football and a great effort to get the ball into the end zone.
So the kicker's going to stay on the sideline. These guys will try for a 2-point conversion. Move around the corner. And the running play fails on the 2-point conversion. It was a quick 3-play, 84-yard drive. And they'll come away with 6 points after failing on the 2-point conversion. Minnesota is lining up to kick this one off. And they can forget about returning this one. They'll start this drive at the 25. The quarterback in the gun with 5 receivers. Quick strike to the receiver. And they push him out around the 49-yard line. And that play could have gone for 6.
Oh, boy, you're right. And all week long, this secondary did a lot of talking about how they were going to dominate these receivers. I think this is time that they step up and prove it on the field. Forget about talking trash. Let's see how they react after giving up that big play.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 49. Gives it off. He's taken down at the 36-yard line.
It's great when a running attack comes through for the first down like this. It makes an offense so much more versatile.
From the 36-yard line. First down. They're crowding the lines. Gives it left side. He's at the 20. They'll take it all the way for the touchdown. And he hits the PAT. I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. He's to the 10. He makes it to the 15-yard line. He should have stayed in the end zone there.
It looked like there was a little running room, but the lane closed up quickly.
They'll go to work at the 15. He's on the run. And he's taken down around the 24-yard line. So the scramble goes for 9 yards. Short yardage situation here. 2nd down and 1. Wants to go long and oh, he had a shot.
Well, golden opportunity missed by the defense. That was a sure interception, only to be dropped.
It's 3rd down. This offense is about 3 feet away from that first down marker. And down he goes around the 27-yard line. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line. They'll bring him down around the 34-yard line.
Getting the ball to your tight end and allowing him to make plays in the passing game can really open things up on the outside for your real speedster.
1st down, 10 to go. Ball on the 34-yard line. It's the 1st down catch. He tackles him hard. The 17-yard line.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
It's 1st down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here.
It makes sense.
And they're lucky to retain possession of the ball there.
We got 2nd and goal. 1 yard to the goal line. Now he tries to buy some time.
This quarterback has great instincts, but he's showing smarts here. Seeing that they were willing to run for the touchdown instead of trying to force the pass.
And he adds in the point. So a 5-play, 64-yard drive. And the result, 7 points.
You know, I know we live in an era of spread. To expect offenses to spread down and throw the football around. I still believe that the ability to move the football has a lot to do with your balance. And right now, what we're seeing from this offense is balance. They're running, they're passing the football. That's really keeping the defense on its feet.
So our score, 48-16.
Right, let's see if this offense can maintain the rhythm that they established on that last drive. Not just putting points on the board, but driving the length of the field to be able to eventually put points up. I think that's going to be important for them to try to keep that confidence going here on this drive.
1st down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. And they make the stop at the 46-yard line. A nice looking play that time.
Well, the defense was blitzing here, and again, great recognition by the quarterback to find the hot receiver.
From the 46-yard line, 1st down. Open field. Touchdown, Volunteers. He makes the P18. Apparently, his return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an outside kick formation. He's to the 10. Oh, he got nailed on that one. It's still only the second quarter. We got a lot of football left, but I gotta say, this one is teetering on the brink of a blowout. He's tackled at the 22. Minnesota's a little confused. They use their second timeout. Second and 6 coming up here. Ball on the 22. Throws it out there. This one falls to the turf. Incomplete. It's third down and 6 to go. Ball on their own 22. Throws this one out to the right. And it falls incomplete. Fourth and 6. Fourth down, and the offense is still on the field. Kind of surprising here that they didn't elect to punt. I don't agree with this call.
I agree with
It's right.
Unnoticed, but Josh Bizarre. He called a tremendous play against an all-out flip. Remember, I'm circling a guy saying, hey, you should go all-out blitz here. He runs that screen, gets out down here for the field goal range, and this was the field goal that started this whole craziness. We'll get that. The offensive player swoops in, scores it, it's a bad touchdown. That's an easy get. The Jets defense takes that deep. Let's see if he can do it again. What a fourth quarter for Eric Glenn of the Jets. As they fall too short, they took the lead. McLaughlin, the game winner. Tampa Bay now 3-0. For Jonathan Vilma, Edgar Levy, and our entire crew. What a game here in Tampa. I'm Kenny Albert. Watch it to Los Angeles. Kurt Menefee. Take it away. Man, what a day we have had. Special teams, the story of the Edmonton and the teams. This game because the Chicago Bears take the field at Soldier Field.
A live look at the beautiful Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, the host of today's featured game in a state-of-the-art yard. Players getting set to square off in TCF Bank Stadium. That's going to wrap it up here in the studio, but we'll be here to keep you up to date on everything else going on in college football throughout our game. Time for ESPN College Football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit on the call. TCF Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, Minnesota, the site for this incredible game. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler. My partner is Kirk Herbstreit. Aaron Andrews will be on the sidelines with us, and we'll hear from Reese Davis all day long from the studio. Welcome to another game of NCAA football. We're brought to you by Sparks, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. Today's game is between the Tennessee Volunteers and the Golden Gophers, Minnesota.
been so wide at the outcomes of foregone conclusions. I can definitely see a surprise here today.
It's time for the point toss, presented by Sparks, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. Minnesota is lined up for the kickoff, and we're ready to get this one underway. He just drills this one, and it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. Time for an update from the studio. Reese, what do you got?
The Trojans will rank number 6. They hold past opponents will move them up in the poll. And for USC, they've won 2 straight. The Trojans get the win, 27-7.
And we thank you, Reese Davis. Back to the action here. For Tennessee, Kirk is inside the offensive coordinator's mind here and what he wants to attack against this defense.
Don't expect a lot of home runs from this offense, at least not at first. This is a pretty controlled, consistent attack. And while they do put the ball in the air quite a bit, they use a lot of underneath routes and quick outs. Look for the deeper stuff later on once they've worn the defense down. And that's pretty impressive. Accuracy is important, but just as important is having receivers that can make plays.
1st and 10, ball on the 47. He's scrambling. Around the 43-yard line. It was the umpire that threw the flag, and generally, that's a holding penalty.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
It's 1st down and a lot. Into the tailback. He's at midfield. And they finally make the stop at the 37-yard line.
They're eating up a lot of field on this drive. I'm really impressed with their ball control.
First and 10. Ball on the 37. He makes the catch and has a first down. Quick strike and it's caught for the touchdown.
They pretty much had their way with the defense there. Terrific play.
Tennessee with a 6-point lead. And he takes down the extra point. So a short 3-play, 75-yard drive. And it's good for 7 points.
You know, this offense right now is running the football when they want to, passing the football when they want to, big plays, pretty much it will anytime they want to come up with big plays. I just don't know if there's anything that this defense can do to stop them.
So the score now, 7. And he makes it out to the 17-yard line. They'll get the ball here at the 32-yard line. Tackle made at the 42. And that pass had to be
absolutely right. That ball was thrown where it had to be. That would have been picked off and taken the other way for 6 had it been thrown anywhere else. Heck of a throw that time.
We've got first and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line. Play action here. He's going to scramble. He's tackled at the 32.
It's always a snap decision when you decide to tuck it and run. On that play, it was definitely the right move. He got the first down after a nice game.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line. Tackle at the 28-yard line. 4 yards there. Scramble. From the 28-yard line, it's second down. Going for it all in the end zone.
This offense just has so many weapons to defend. They've got some genuine playmakers.
Rather than tying up, it looks like they're going to risk it and go for the lead. Move around the corner. Bang. 4-play, 69-yard drive. They have 8 to the scoreboard after that successful 2-game conversion.
So we knew all week that this quarterback had the ability to make this play. Right now, he has so much time to throw, and his receivers playing such a good job. But now it's just hit your catch against this defense.
And they can forget about returning this one.
I was really impressed with their last series. They came out with a focus on the passing game, and the offense got the job done. We'll see if they have the same strategy here.
The handoff. Nice run up the middle. You got a lot of jersey on that play. Not too much argument about this call.
These are the calls that drive a coach crazy. Senseless penalties can sometimes be the difference between winning and losing the game.
So it's first down and an eternity. And he throws it away.
Great job by the defense of getting after that quarterback. And right now, I think they've got him with some happy feet. He appears to be a bit rattled.
We've got second and long. Ball on their own 16. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. The 40. He's all alone to the 20. And a huge touchdown play.
White out here truly knows what he has to do to contribute to make his team successful.
And he converts the extra point. Just their tackle sneaking in by the jersey. They're looking for an onside kick. McCullough hands it to one. He's tackled to the 21-yard line. They'll take over at the 21. He's taken down the 37-yard line.
Yeah, the defense looked a little sluggish there. They can do better than that.
From their own 37-yard line. It's first down. He breaks a second tackle. He's at midfield. He's taken down the 37-yard line.
and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 32. He's going right. It's incomplete.
I know this quarterback trusts his arms and his receivers, but he's got to know when not to throw the ball. He didn't have any room at all, and he's lucky it wasn't intercepted.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line. On the handoff, watch out. They'll bring it down at the 18.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving him an earful for it, too.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. Can't find anyone open. And down he goes at the 3. And he got about 6 on that little scramble. They're at the 3. 2nd down. And he's going to run this one in. Touchdown.
Good job of finding the space to run and just bursting in for 6.
This has got me puzzled, but the offense will stay on the field. They're going to try to attempt a 2-point conversion to take the lead. Looking for the corner. And he's in for 2. Third play, 48-yard drive. They have 8 points for their total. So on the score, 16-14. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. He hits a booming kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. The offense will take over at the 25-yard line. And they make the stop around the 22-yard line. As he couldn't get past this big line.
You got that right. They sacrificed their bodies in there and stuffed it.
From their own 22-yard line, it's 2nd down. In the shotgun and 5 wide out. He's got it to Drew Lewis. And he's tackled at the 27. That's a ep5 guy. First and 10. From their own 47-yard line. First down. They give to the tailback. And he's tackled after positive yardage. Let's get an update now. Here's Reese Davis. Reese.
Let's take a look at some scores from around the country. And for ECU, they managed to make some noise with their passing game. They get into the end zone for a touchdown. East Carolina leads it 14-7.
Thanks, Reese. Tight game here, 16-14. They need about 3 yards to get the first here on 2nd down. To the back, look out. Makes it out to about the 33.
The reason why it's so crucial to be able to run effectively like this is it keeps the defense guessing. They have no idea whether you're passing or running, even if you need medium to long range yards.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 33-yard line. Gains his way to the 13-yard line. First down. First and 10. Ball on the 13-yard line. They get in the backfield for a loss.
It can really help out your scheme when you get excellent run support by the corner.
An exciting first quarter comes to an end. The Golden Gophers in front by 2. Second down, 13 yards to go. Ball on the 16. Down to the 14-yard line. From the 14-yard line, third down. The quarterback in the gun with 5 receivers. A great tackle at the 10. Gains about 4 yards there. This one should be makeable. Tennessee is trying to take the lead here. It's up. And he gets it.
Even though they gave us the field goal here, that defense is feeling pretty good about themselves right now. It could just as easily be a touchdown.
They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team looking to the outside. He's to the 20, and he's taken down at the 24. So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
Well, I think they're anxious to get back out on the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can win.
He almost had it, but it's incomplete. From their own 24-yard line. Second down. He wants it all going long. Oh, incomplete. The flag came out after the ball was thrown. Let's see what this is. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and 10. Ball on their own 39. He goes downtown. Almost intercepted. From their own 39-yard line. Second down. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From the 27-yard line. First down. Now he's scrambling. Around the 16-yard line. I just don't see this very often.
That is their fifth first down on this drive alone. It's great rhythm right now as an offense. Look at that poor defense. They're looking over the sideline. The defense coordinator. Oh, they need to change things up.
From the 16-yard line, it's first down. He's tackled at the 6-yard line. Good game there on the quarterback scramble.
You know, I really like the decision in tucking the run here. He waited and found no one open, so instead of throwing it away, he just took it upfield for himself.
It's second down, and they're about the length of the football from the first down marker. Scrambling around. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Not a good play for the confidence of these defenders. This back made that touchdown look easy.
They'll go for two in this situation. At the corner. He's in for the conversion. The 5-play, 57-yard drive. And they add 8 to the scoreboard after that successful 2-point conversion.
That was a technical play. I think they did a really good job of slowing down, mixing the play call with the running, focus, and overall well-executed defense.
So the score now, 24-17. And they can forget about returning this one. This drive will start at the 25. Tackle made at about the 31.
Good work there by the defense to keep him from making something more out of that play.
They're about 4 yards away here on second down. Right side for the counter play. Makes it out to about the 40.
Nothing negative on that run at all. He looked very determined and got the first down.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line. They go to the back, and he's got room. It's the lineman that's got it. He's at midfield. He goes down to the 26-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 13. The quarterback in the gun. Empty backfield. 5 wide receivers in the formation. Goes it for a touchdown. That makes it 3 touchdown passes this half.
The quarterback is just having a great game so far. He's had absolutely no problem finding the end zone.
Here comes the kicker to try to tie this game up. He makes the PAT. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 10. Tackle made at the 17. They'll start this drive at the 32. Going deep, lays it out there. Oh, boy. intercepted.
Terrific coverage, and when you clog up passing lanes like that, you can force a quarterback to make some poor decisions. Almost got themselves a turnover, too.
Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 32. He's going to air it long. Incomplete. Almost picked off.
You never know what will happen when the ball ricochets like that. Good effort by the defender.
From their own 32-yard line. Third down. He airs it out. Missed it. They couldn't pick up the first down, so they'll have to put this one away.
Defense held their ground on that play. The quarterback just wasn't able to find any open receivers.
It's fourth down. And it's the offense that takes the field on fourth down. Kind of surprising me that they didn't elect to.
Yeah.
Don't agree with this play.
George necessary, yeah.
This was a ball incomplete. They'll take over at the 32-yard line. Fires out to his right out. And a huge touchdown play. Touchdown grab number 2 in the game.
You know, this guy is such a difficult target to cover in the passing game. It usually doesn't matter who's covering. He always seems to find a way to get open and make a check.
Tennessee is up by 6. And he adds the extra point. I guess they're not going to sneak any of them out of the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. He's to the 20. They bring him down to the 28-yard line. They'll go to work at the 43. He's looking at pass.
When you're in zone coverage, that means your linebackers have got to be ready to defend the pass coming into their area. That was a good reaction to tip the ball away.
It's second and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line. Going deep. Almost picked off. Third down. Third down, and they need to get it inside the 47. Almost intercepted. Trying to thread the needle with that pass.
Well, here the quarterback makes a poor decision throwing into coverage. Needs to look at his progression and find the second and third receiver.
Fourth down. Looks like they're going to go for it on fourth down. This is a pretty controversial call. I really would have expected them to punt this ball. Can't find anyone open.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From the 29-yard line. First down. He scrambled. He tackles him hard. Just the 20. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down, 10 yards to go. 10 yards to the end zone. And he hits him hard at the 10-yard line. He was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage on that scramble. From the 10-yard line, second down. And he's tackled in the open field. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and goal and a touchdown ties it, folks. Now he tries to buy some time. They'll bring him down just outside the goal line. He scrambled and picked up a couple of yards. Second down and goal. About a yard to Pater. 5 wide. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. 3 rushing touchdowns on the ground today for this young man.
There's one thing that we know for sure. This team would not be in the game without this young man. He is playing awesome.
Taking a gamble here. This is for the lead. Heading for the corner. He's in for 2. Wait from the studio. Reese, what have you got?
Take a look at scores around the country. And for Stanford, they come up with the game's first touchdown. Stanford has the lead, 7-0.
Reese, close one here. He's lined up to kick this one off. He kicks it off, and he got all of that one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. They punched it in for 6 in the last series. Can they do it again?
Well, it's one thing to have speed. It's another thing to have an idea of what you're doing, how to attack the defense. And right now, these wide receivers have done an outstanding job of being able to make their reads and getting out of their breaks when the quarterback put the ball right on them.
So it's second down now, and they need about 4 yards to pick up the first. And he is drilled at the 23-yard line. We got third as well, all on their own 23. And this stadium is alive. Looks to pass. He makes the catch and has a first down. Well, we've got a barn burner here, and at the end of the first half, the Golden Gophers lead it by 1. Well, it was a defensive coordinator's nightmare in that first half, and I'm sure right now both guys are dreaming of an improvement as we kick off to start the third quarter. And he makes it out to about the 24-yard line. They'll go to work at the 39-yard line. Minnesota is up 1. He wants it all, going long. Down at the 15.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
So now it's first and goal after the big pass play. He's scrambling. He's taken down right around the 4-yard line.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. Now he's scrambling. And they make the stop right around the 2-yard line. Nowhere to go on the quarterback scramble. From the 2-yard line. Second down. Scrambling around. He's got a touchdown. Don't get too excited at home, folks. This one is coming back. Here it is. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can lower a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
And he converts the extra point. A short 2-play, 10-yard drive. And they come away with a touchdown. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. Nice kick from the distance. And they can forget about returning this one. This drive will start at the 25-yard line. Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 25. Ingram drops back to pass. Holds it in. First down. He's knocked it bounds.
But you know this defense is going to come after you. There's no doubt about that. And as an offense, you have to be prepared for that. And that play, they made them pay for blitzing.
From their own 43-yard line. First down. They go with the option. There's a missed tackle. He gets out to about the 44-yard line. So he keeps it, and he gets a big first down.
The quarterback made a very good decision here not to pitch. He saw a break in the defense and just hit it for a big gain.
From the 44-yard line, it's first down. Looking for his man, incomplete. Let's throw it out to Reese now for a studio update.
The football flying all over the lot in the Big 12. This is the game we've been watching closely today. And for Stanford, here's the team pulling away in this game. The Cardinal lead 14-0.
Reese, this one couldn't be more exciting. Second and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line. Here's the give. Nice run, and he's brought down. This flag came from the umpire, and that means this is probably holding.
Way too much jersey there. Pretty easy call for the officials.
So it's second down and long now after the penalty. And they got him. Defense hoping for another sack here on third and long. Backup quarterback into the game now. Call the signals. He throws it. At the 38. Fourth down. Good call on the field goal unit. He gets it up. And it's wide left. No good.
Every time you have a chance to finish a drive with points, you've got to capitalize. That time they couldn't come through.
They'll set up shop at the 38-yard line. Minnesota up by 8. He's going to try and scramble. It's a block on the corner. Tackled right around the 46-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From the 39-yard line. First down. That's a great tackle at the 6-yard line.
Yeah, the big size pretty athletic for a tight end. And as a quarterback, it's always nice to have a big target like this to go to.
And the big pickup through the air has made it first and goal. He's on the run. He's tackled around the 1-yard line. To the studio for this Reese Davis update. It's time to check out the proceedings on the farm in Palo Alto. We've been watching this thing all day long. And for Michigan, they're having all kinds of trouble so far. Stanford has the lead, 14-3. Reese, it doesn't get any closer than what we've got in this one. From the 1-yard line. Second down. He's going to run this one in. Touchdown. Get the defense on their heels, and here's Watson for the touchdown. Great job of improvising something good out there. Showing pass, breaking down the defense, and then going in for the touchdown.
Still seniors.
Defense. Risker's got a shot at it. That's why they make them DBs early in their life, because they can't quite come down with the picks.
That's going to do it for this one. Our final score, Tennessee 49, Minnesota 46.
A couple of field goals early in this second quarter. 14-6 Chicago.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the leadership of this captain, but getting that captain.
Fine, ocean on the port side. Missed again. I'm back again.
So don't settle for just any insurance. There's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Close and coming.
I love Timmy Touch. Check. Check down. Check.
Thanks. Come on, my checkout.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
On Verizon's 5G network. Just $15 a month for 1 year. Guaranteed. But you already knew all that, didn't you? Schedule. He's got his athlete part of his game. That's really uncoachable. And you got to live with the ups and downs of it sometimes. He's by himself. You see the explosiveness with Caleb Williams in this game. This is the playmaker. This is the seam. Oh my God, flat-footed. He's got that ball, that high 7.
A live look in at the beautiful Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, the host of today's featured game in a state-of-the-art yard. Players getting set to square off in TCF Bank Stadium. Time for ESPN's college football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit will be on the call. Brad, take it away.
This is Minneapolis, Minnesota, the city of lakes, and the fans here at TCF Bank Stadium are going crazy as these teams take the field. EA Sports and ESPN bring you this exciting college football game. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit, and we'll hear from Aaron Andrews on the sidelines and Reese Davis in the studio throughout the game. Today's game is presented by Minn Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. Our matchup is between the Tennessee Volunteers and the Golden Gophers of Minnesota. For Tennessee, they got their work cut out for them today. The differences between these two football teams isn't so wide that the outcomes appear not conclusive. I could definitely see a surprise here today. It's back to the coin toss, presented by Minn Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin.
The Tennessee Volunteers.
So I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an onside kick. He's to the 10. They'll bring him down to the 19-yard line.
A quick update now. Here's Reese. The Trojans were ranked number 6. They hope that performance will move them up in the poll. And for USC, they've won 2 straight. And for Allen, he had a touchdown catch. USC wins it 27-7. Thanks, Reese. They'll score in this one.
For Minnesota, Kirk, talk about this quarterback a little bit and how key he is to this offensive attack.
You might see a lot of receivers on the field, but sometimes they're just decoys. They're to open up the defense and give the tailback room to maneuver. But you need to be careful because they're more than capable of carrying it out to those guys as well. They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First and 10. Ball on the 42. This one's going deep to the end zone. He almost had it, but it's incomplete. Penalty marker down to the backfield. Might be a holding call. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field. The kick is up. And he nails the long field goal.
This kid is just such a kicker.
Minnesota. Looks like they're ready for the kick. He gets a booming kick. It's a gorgeous day by the lakes. 90 degrees at kickoff, and there's a couple explosive plays at Caleb Williams. Greater 14-6 lead. Cowboys go back. They move the ball plenty with that South. Again, Jake Ferguson was out. First half, 30 is 6 catch. That's going to pick up 5 more yards.
A little extension of the run game there. Everything seems to at least have a little eye candy flash fake to the running back that slows the D lineman down, and then you just drop the ball out to a high percentage throw. Backs 11 of 13, not a ton of yards. So right now, some of these play action passes can set up some opportunities downfield.
Here's Cincinnati Williams. That's running hard today. It's a first down. I want to go back to this. We showed you CeeDee Lamb hurt, and then he came off the field, and you would think he's probably done it. When your number one guy early in the game goes out, what does that do to your game plan?
Well, it's definitely a challenge, although I will say Dallas is more suited this year to have CeeDee go out for 3/4 of a game than they were in the past. You still have Pickens, who elevates to the number 1. Tolbert's the number 2. Cavante Turpin stays in his role. You still got Ferguson. You still got Schumacher. They're running the ball. It's not all loss today. It is all offense out there.
72 yards on the ground. Early in this game, here's Turpin on a long reverse. Turpin flag. It's a great block. Turpin. And runs into a wall. Bears played it pretty well that time. Against this Dennis Allen defense, right? And he comes over. No one knows about his skills as an offensive coordinator. You said he made it the hardest of anyone you would, I guess, in your career.
Do I really have to say nice things about Dennis Allen? I'd say a lot of nice things.
Well, probably have a needed repair of the play far side of the field. And that tackle. Yeah, it's Tremaine Edmonds. So we'll get back to Dennis in a second. Already with Edwards out, they need Edmonds to be okay. Injury timeout.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check into the Georgia market. My boss will be appropriate. Go dogs.
Yeah. So we need to.
That's not. Checking Allstate first was smart. Barking at my boss, dumb. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds. These guys are great.
Let it start. Let it thunder. As long as deep as the river, the rain or sunshine. Days may be cloudy or sunny, but I'm with you, baby. I'm with you, rain.
KFC chicken sandwich should be huge on flavor. Tender chicken, crisp pickles, over the tiny $3.99 price. Oh, that crowd's dead next to that tiny price. Colonel Liz, sweet chicken, the $3.99 KFC chicken sandwich.
Froggy went cornet, he did ride sword and pistol by his side. Baby of mine. I kind of say my first concert ever was for cows. Yeah, that's where I got my start, I guess. We lived with a big pasture behind our house. I would steal my brother's iPod, climb up to the top of the barn, and just perform. Now I still do that. I listen to Apple Music, which I get through my Sapphire Reserve card. And when moo can sound very close to boo, it toughens a girl up.
Shanghai, Rome, Paris, London. There is no time zone on Saturday. I made this myself from the apple juice. Right now, look at these lonely pigs. It's
EA Sports. It's in the game. The Heisman Trophy. The name alone conjures up memories of heroes past.
The Heisman was an underdog. He made people believe.
Pickens realized how open he was. Wright gets his eyes just caught in the wrong place. Play action fake.
A live look in at the beautiful Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, the host of today's featured game in a state-of-the-art yard. Players getting set to square off in TCF Bank Stadium. Time for ESPN's college football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit will be on the call. Brad, take it away.
Home games are now on campus at the University of Minnesota. We're at TCF Bank Stadium. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler. Helping me call this one is Kirk Herbstreit. And Aaron Andrews also joined us on the sideline. Welcome to another game of NCAA football. We're brought to you by our friends at Minn Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. Today's game is between the Tennessee Volunteers and the Golden Gophers of Minnesota. Both come into this matchup as possible favorites.
I think this is going to be a good game, but yeah, I expect a decisive victory in the end.
It's time for the coin toss, presented by Minn Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. The Golden Gophers. We'll see how this game plays out as they get ready for the opening kickoff. He really got a hold of that kick. And they can forget about returning this one. Let's throw that to Reese now for studio update.
The Hawkeyes came into the game ranked 13th. They said they didn't deserve to be ranked that high. That performance would say those people were right. And for USC, they won 2 straight. The Trojans get the win, 27-7.
Thanks, Reese. I don't know about you, but this one feels like it's going to be a great ball game. Gives it a tip. Here's an opening. And there's a penalty on the play. Let's see who it's on.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
From their own 26-yard line. First down. They'll bring him down at the 37.
The defense was a little bit slow in reacting to the pitch out, and he had the time and space to break open for a good game.
First and 10. Ball on the 37. Here's the option. And down he goes at the 33.
When you're an option quarterback, you get used to getting popped pretty quickly. He'll bounce right back up.
From their own 33-yard line, it's second down. They'll work with him again, and he's got room to operate. Here's an opening. There's an injured player on the field. So it's third down, and they've got about 2 yards to go. Everybody on their feet. They want to see a stop right now. He's taken down at the 44. That makes it from the 44-yard line. First down. Play fake. Defense bearing down. Now he tries to buy some time. Tackle made right around the 4-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and goal from the 1. Expect to see something straight up the middle. Goes to the end zone. Nice catch by the receiver for the touchdown. Anytime you're near the red zone, you got to keep an eye for this guy. They love going to him down here. And it takes some real accuracy on those deep corner routes. So kudos to the quarterback. Tennessee with a 6-point lead. And he adds the extra point. It was a 5-play, 23-yard drive. And they come away with 7 points. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He puts it deep downfield. He's to the 10. Makes it to the 22-yard line. They'll go to work at the 22-yard line. Watch the throw outside. He's tackled at the 48. From their own 48-yard line. It's first down.
What a play by Wilson. The dude in the slot working on the linebacker loses him, but Wilson doesn't lose him. He does a good job driving on that football with a tight wobbler right there that Caleb throws him. And Tuesday can't quite come down it.
The Donovan Wilson saves a touchdown and now it's a field goal attempt for Carlos Santos. He from 30 yards out. Give the Bears back. It's up and it is true.
So, Chicago, nice drive. That big play, 41 yards. And DeAndre Swift on third down. They'll take the field goal. They'll take the lead, 17-14.
Training day starts with assessments. First, the weight room. Squat, press, arms. Then it's straight to the conditioning. How I show up here is how I show up on games. Okay, that was 10. Then I study my play. Gotta stay sharp on both sides of the ball. Quick pose for the camera. To the leg where I keep my mental games from. Gotta keep my energy right. Grab assessments.
Welcome back to Papa John's. For a very limited time, we've got free pizza. So tell them what it is.
Buy any large pizza at regular menu price and one large one-time.
Yeah, you did do that.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Check the new mandate fit. Oh, snap. That's right. DirecTV is flexible. Those pro college games at your fingertips. The second best game you saw. It's good too. Okay, thank you so much. I was about to say that. It's good too. What you got to say? Let's give on us. We good now.
If Jerry knew football the way Tom Brady knows football, he would in no way be able to handle it. Tom Brady knowledge is 10 pounds of football in a 5-pound bag of Jerry.
Come on, man. You gotta look off the safety before the safety rotates down. Just rip the safety.
Nobody knows football.
Come on, we do better.
Like Tom Brady.
It's not that hard.
Now look here, detective.
$12 on Tubi. We'll be free forever.
So you're telling me I don't have this old-timey accent forever?
Forever, eh?
Well, ain't that a kick in the head?
What's your problem? What do we got?
You want to solve everyone's crimes. You have no idea what you're up against.
Well, it is better together.
Murder in a small town. The Tuesday on Fox.
Mhm.
40 years, it's one of the greatest teams this league's ever seen, and it's a city of just terrific football fans. 7 Hall of Famers on that team. And that famous Buddy Ryan 46-8 was just in.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah. Just dying a little taste of that. That's why there's so much.
I see. Come on, give us a
Johnson trying to turn this thing around.
Hey, don't take
So far today, it's looking like 17-14 as well. Siders on the return for Dallas. Slides we've got at about the 23. Dallas, they're moving the ball. They just settled for a couple field goals. And that's why they touchdown for 2-point conversion. Picking some styles of that on the base. Dallas has been methodical down the field.
You know.
Yeah, he's had 16, almost 17 minutes time of possession.
I don't got
8.5 minutes for the Bears.
I got a big
Really,
backyard.
the efficiency of the passing backs 14-16. Since Jalen Johnson went out against the Lions last week, they've given up 29 of their last 31 passes.
Now he's out for a while with a groin injury. Haven't had Kyler Gordon there on Saturday nickel corner yet this year with a hamstring. That's pretty hard. 2 of your top 3 guys have been out.
Yeah, it's just hard for any play caller like Dennis Allen to get into a rhythm. He doesn't even know who's going to be out there. A lot of the guys are.
I'm still here.
Meanwhile, the other corner has had some really good first half.
Usually has very good ball skills too. One of the corners in the league that can catch you off, you throw it to him, and that one inside. Giving Stevenson a chance to make that. One of the issues coming off the defensive end, sweat in his face. There's a lot of bodies in the protection. It's a little unsettling, and you haven't seen again part of this playbook that's coming out. They're referred to all these companies up there. Some drop. Even when they drop, it feels like, oh, they're coming to first half. Check it down, which is exactly what Dennis Allen wanted to do. Here's Brian Anger. As Devin Duvernay waits back deep. Duvernay at his 10 makes a man miss. That's the move. Solid return up near the 29. Goes Duvernay, and we'll be right back after this message from Hims.
Here we have venomous perpetuous, also known as the creature of habit, though he tries to maintain his physique. Diet and exercise are no match for his genetics. Same old. But what's this? Exploring weight loss treatment through Hims instead of fighting the forces of nature. And he's completed an online intake. It's the first step to personalized treatment and prescribed. Science plus healthy habits. Glorious. Evolve your healthcare. Start today at hims.com.
Caleb Williams has the ball back with the three-point lead. See the quarterbacks today. A lot of completions, very efficient for Dak Prescott. Not as many yards, a lot of short passes. Caleb Williams, inefficient percentage-wise. He's only at 54%, but he's had a 65-yard touchdown and a 35-yard touchdown.
That's a play. Giants game last week, they've got to figure out how to keep them from driving the ball. When you give up all those yards in one play, time for defense.
DJ Moore in the backfield, and Moore might not be to the cut. A pretty good run. He's a strong receiver. You know, it's funny, Caleb Williams on this week. You know, I feel like he could be kind of like a Deebo Samuel type guy, and that's part of running the ball.
Yeah, he's a big, powerful guy. They brought him here to play receiver, but what he does a great job of, DJ Moore, is run after catch. When the ball is in his hands, he's really a dynamic player. He's so strong, can run through guys. One way to get him the ball easily is put him in the backfield and hand it to him.
2-minute warning. Bears up by 3.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks, like the rugged Colorado, the highly capable Silverado 1500, powerful Silverado HD, and the uncompromising Silverado EV. The off-road ready Trail Boss family. Dependability comes standard. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol. Ultra smooth taste. Just 29 calories.
Hey, let's get out there.
Stay in the game. Michelob Ultra Zero.
You've been working from home, but your roommate just took up percussion as a hobby.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. With an Indeed profile, the more skills and preferences you add, the faster Indeed can bring the right job to you.
If you buy a new phone because of a feature that's coming soon, but it's been coming soon for a full year, you could change the definition of soon. You can just change your phone.
Welcome back to Papa John's. For a very limited time, we've got free pizza. Yo, tell them what it is.
Buy any large pizza at regular menu price, get one large one-topping pizza for free.
No, like free. Yeah, you did do that.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Being in the office when the game's on is hard, but you aren't alone, as Bud Light is doing anything for the fans to make sure they're feeling the football energy, even from the cubicle. The
Packers did anything to find the end zone last week. Jordan Love threw a pair of touchdown passes, while Josh Jacobs ran for a score and got a lift from teammate Darian Kennard as Green Bay pulled to a win over Washington. Stock up for game day with Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL.
Well, on that last play, the right tackle watches right hand and kind of got caught here at DJ Moore. And you see that obviously he's in pain, and so Theo Kennedy, first year player, got a few snaps last week on the left side, going to go out there and play right tackle right now. So the Bears practice squad last week, last year I should say, for under the fire 2 minutes ago in this first round. All 3 timeouts for Chicago. They're going to hand it up right up to Mountain. He's got the carry. That's good for a first down.
And in these situations, Ben Johnson is absolutely thinking, how do I not let the Dallas Cowboys touch the ball here? 2 timeouts remaining. Let's just get this ball downfield, at least put ourselves in a position to get a field goal. And if we get close enough, now we got a big touchdown.
But I'm going to get it right off the middle and gets out to the 44. It's going to bring up 3 yards. Yeah, there's a timeout on the field. The Cowboys are going to call their timeout there. So they call their second. And with that, why don't we see what's coming up the Verizon halftime show?
Thanks, Kevin. We're getting ready for the Verizon halftime with the Sunday full of special team surprises. The Packers lose to the Browns as time runs out. The Eagles block the Rams from getting to 3-0. And another game-winning drive for the Bucs keeps them undefeated. Come kick it with us. We'll see what happens.
Looking forward to it, Kurt. Tom, how about 5 blocked field goals in the early games today? 2 of them returned for touchdowns.
Incredible. The Eagles game, Jordan Davis blocking that one against the Rams. We were watching it up here. The big man running down the field. That was unbelievable. The Jets Bucs game, what a way to finish.
And Cleveland did it pretty good. Wow. So the highlights coming up. We almost had that 6-year for the Bears. You know, running again, tackle to around 3rd, and we'll call it 2 with Sanborn, the expert there on the stop. And that 13 left.
And that philosophy of just handing the ball off again, it's just to make sure Dallas doesn't touch it. So if you're a Bears fan at home, don't be panicked. Oh my God, we're in 2-minute drill. The number 1 priority is you want to at least go into the half with a 3-point lead. If we can make it a 6-point lead, great. If we make some explosive plays at some point, which will touchdown, even better.
We're going to pick up this 3rd down first. It's Williams. Tuesday's got it. First down for Roman Dewey's down inside the 40.
Perfect execution. Literally drops back, got a doozy in the flat, and now part of that philosophy that Ben Johnson ascribes to would be the last shot mentality. You know, it's like in a basketball, you get a 24-second clock. You want to make sure you don't fire it up because if the other team goes down and scores, well, the net points are the same. At this point, with a 3-point lead, you're guaranteeing a 3-point lead and a half.
Remember, Dallas gets the ball. TV to start the 3rd quarter, 2 to collect. Looking deep. And this time he's down to the 10 for a 1st and goal.
Now you're thinking touchdown. We got to get it, boys. Come on. And a good call on a timeout here. I like this. Kind of resettle the whole plan now. Now you're dealing with a 10-yard goal-to-go situation.
So they'll all take their break. They'll all take their breath with a timeout. We'll be right back after this message from State Farm.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the experience of this trainer,
Good to go.
but getting that trainer.
Naked trainer. I'm all about that race. About that race. No, too. Give me your arm.
Nope, not for that.
Who are you?
Patrick, I play football.
This is Patrick, everyone. Give it up for Patrick. He does sports.
So don't settle for just any insurance, and there's State Farm.
Why is no one laughing?
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Yeah, so Dallas took their final timeout there, which is kind of interesting. So the Bears have all 3 timeouts, so they got plenty of time to do whatever they want.
Yeah, they have dealer's choice at this point. Stop the clock all the way down. I swear the Bears offense has been very good this season. 4-4 in the red zone.
Really good play design.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Play action fake. There's linebackers in the line of scrimmage, and you can't get any more open in the end zone than that. Komet's a red zone threat, and they have a great chemistry between Williams and Komet. Great design and great execution.
Extra points is up. That is good. So Caleb Williams, 239 yards, 3 touchdowns in this first half. This is the most yards in any half this year for him. But it's been a lot of big plays, including another one to Luther Burton.
Got big plays in 2 minutes, and here's Burton over here on the left side of the field. Just you're looking for at least one chunk play. Right behind, and Murray can't get up high enough on the in cut. Slow him down, great run after catch, and then Caleb Williams finding Komet, tumbling over. Mike Ditka would be proud of that tight end play. Easy touchdown. And great execution. You've seen a lot of good football this first half by both offenses.
They really have. And meanwhile, for the Cowboys defensively, they've allowed the most explosive pass plays in the league, and it's by a big margin. See, Caleb Williams, that's a big first half. Explosive plays all over the board. Luther Burton, who had 2 catches the first 2 games. They took him in the second round of the draft. And so where you've seen his speed and big playability on display as much of the game plan the first 2 weeks, but he's a big part of it today.
Now with Aubrey's leg, how far did they need to get KB at this point? They score with 25 seconds. That definitely gives Aubrey a chance with a decent return, 1 or 2 pass plays. Oh, boy, the Turbo's going to take that lead and let it see it.
Instead, he takes it back around. Wasting clock and doing it. Fox Sports proudly partners with Coach Across America to make sure every kid has a coach who believes in them and helps them believe in themselves. Visit CoachAcrossAmerica.org or scan the QR code on your screen to learn more. The Cowboys are out of timeouts. It's got 18 seconds left. And realistically, with Aubrey's leg, you need what, midfield?
Yeah, and that's 28 yards to go in 18 seconds. They're definitely behind the time here with no timeouts. I would play this pretty safe if I was the Cowboys.
3-man rush. So Prescott's got all day. Now a little pressure. It's not going to be over, by the way. We're looking to throw it out. Ferguson comes back to get him. Clock is running, though, with 5 seconds. Not sure that they'll stop this. So, Bears fans on their feet, having something to cheer about in this first half. And a big first half from Caleb Williams with 3 touchdown passes and a 24-14 lead as the first half stats are brought to you by Wingstop today. Williams certainly with the big half, and the Cowboys are moving it too, but the Bears have been a little bit better. Now let's get the ball to start the third quarter for the Chicago. Up by 10. Bears fans something to cheer about for the first time. CD Lamb out. That doesn't help. Rise at halftime. Kurt the Guys is next.
Fox Tuesday is the night for uncovering mysteries and memories.
ep12 is just gone. You have no idea what you're up against. You're having memories.
Small Town season premiere, followed by season premiere of Doc Tuesday on Fox.
It's Sunday on Fox. Saquon Barkley beat the Eagles against Baker Mayfield and the Bucs. The Jaguars take on the 49ers. It's a huge day of football next Sunday on Fox. Check for the game in your area.
The special Doc special exclusive season premiere.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
You gotta wake up. Oh.
Yes.
Also wanted a hotel with an ocean view. Then he found a vacation rental with an oceanfront yard. Easily find your stay. Expedia. Book now.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved. Get 1.9% APR financing for 66 months on select new Subaru Crosstrek models for a limited time.
This Sunday, we need to get every tailgater of Pepsi to amp up the food's flavor. What you call that, chapter?
Pepsi does make it taste better.
Try to get with the board. Favorite burgers?
Welcome to the Verizon Halftime. The NFL, powered by Verizon 5G.
Caleb Williams with more passing yards in that first half than either of the first two games, and his team jumped by 10 to the Verizon halftime.
All right, Saints going up to play the Seattle Seahawks. What a wonderful job by Torrey Morton here. Howie, I know you're fast. You were fast at Villanova after you flunked out at Tech and transferred up there. That's 95-yard ahead.
Get into Tech.
Oh, I know. I forgot. Torrey Morton, 95-yard return. There it is. All Seattle, 38-6. Over the New Orleans Saints. Broncos are at the Los Angeles Chargers. Go next. Of course, the quarterback for Denver looking right. Then turning around, firing it back left. Nice job there by Dobbins as he takes it from one hand. Takes it in from 19 yards out. And after a long struggle, Denver finally on top of the Chargers, 14-10. At the half.
Niners lead the Cardinals. Eagles came back from 19 down in the second half to win. Cleveland with 13 points in the final 4 minutes as they upset the Green Bay Packers, 13-10 to count in that one. And we'll get you caught up as the rest of the scores a little bit later. But right now, Howard, let's talk about this offense for the Bears.
Yeah, they saw Russell Wilson last week. Huge day on deep balls, testing their safeties in that secondary. Ben Johnson went into that Detroit playbook and dialed something. This speed flicker throwback. Seemed like the ball was in the air on the throwbacks for about 5 seconds. Caleb Williams throws his ball 65 yards. Second round pick with the burden. Caleb Williams looking every bit like the #1 pick last year. I 3 TDs, 0 interceptions. The kid's been under so much duress. I'm happy for him in the first half. Finish it out.
Right. Speaking of finishing it out, let's go back and finish out those scores from earlier today. And there's that Cleveland upset over the Packers. The Buccaneers go to 3-0 on the season. Washington easily over the Raiders. Look at Carolina, 30-0 past Atlanta. The Vikings take care of business against the Bengals. The Steelers take advantage of 4 turnovers and knock off the Patriots. The Colts are 3-0. And the Jaguars drop the Houston Texans to 0-3 on the season. All right, 24-14 is the score. Bears with the lead at halftime at Soldier Field. Verizon playing up the first half, first touchdown of the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Second half, coming up after this.
The Verizon Halftime Show is brought to you by Verizon. The NFL, powered by Verizon 5G. If Jerry knew football the way Tom Brady knows football, he would in no way be able to handle it. Tom Brady knowledge is 10 pounds of
Minnesota has a rich and storied history in college football, and the Gophers are at home today. A sparkling stadium is their venue, the most luxurious Gopher hole you could imagine, and they are hoping that they can bury their visits. That's going to do it here in the studio, but don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, it's time for kickoff, and ESPN College Football, Brad Nessler and Kirk Street are on the call. We're in Minneapolis on the campus of the University of Minnesota for some college football action. This one should be a great one. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler with Kirk Street and Aaron Andrews. Nice to have you along with us. Today's game is presented by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. Our matchup is between the Tennessee Volunteers and the Golden Gophers of Minnesota. They've got to be pretty confident about their chances. I think this is going to be a good game, but yeah, I expect a decisive victory in the end. Kickoff's just ahead, but first, let's head to midfield for the coin toss. It's brought to you by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. Both teams are lining up for the kickoff. We're just about set to get this one underway. He sends this one deep, and it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. Let's get the latest now from Reese Davis. As we check in on the Pac-12, the weather perfect for the passing game, and it is hot. And Morales, he had a touchdown pass.
The Trojans get the win, 27-7. Thanks, Reese. No score in this one. To Tennessee, what should we be looking for from them today?
Brad, this offense is the West Coast pro-style offense. It's very challenging for defense to be able to slow down. Because, again, it's very balanced. This is an offense that likes to run the football. It's also a passing game that's more derived and built on timing between the quarterback, his receivers, and the biggest difference is the quarterback and the running backs. The running backs are heavily involved in this style of offense and passing game.
From their own 44-yard line. First down. Fires it out to the tight end, and he's got the first. He's in the 40.
That's the 26 on play. First down.
First and 10, ball on the 30. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers.
Wow. If the basketball coach is watching, you might want to give this guy a call. That is excellent. Hurry.
It's 2nd and 4 to go. On 24. He is drilled to the 32-yard line. But let's work on that play.
The linebacker is going to get credit here for the sack, but that was outstanding coverage downfield. The quarterback didn't have any options downfield, giving the linebacker time to make the play.
Gotta be hard for the offense to even hear the play calls. He needs it to the end zone. That makes it 4th down.
But great defense on that play. They were expecting the pass, and they defended it very well by getting a hand in there to break up the play.
So it's 4th down. They'll call on the field goal unit here for this long field goal attempts. Tennessee could take the lead with this field goal. Kicks away. Splits it up. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the outside. He just drills this one. He's to the 10. And he makes it out to about the 17-yard line. The offense will start at the 17. Now he tries to buy some time. Tackle at the 20. Called his own number on that one.
I like the idea of trying to run here. The defense really made him pay the price for trying to run.
2nd and 7. Ball on their own 20. Play action. Under pressure. That's a great tackle on the 29-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From their own 44-yard line. First down. Throw to the tight end. And they quickly push him out. 26-yard line. This quarterback doesn't seem to be having any trouble with his own.
He recognized the receiver was behind the coverage and he found him in a perfect strike. That's nice passes for first down.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 26. He's scrambling. He gets hit out of bounds around the 14-yard line. on the 14-yard line. It's first down. Now he's scrambling.
He's also extraordinary. Very happy with the execution. That's the big first down in this drive. The big thing is when you have this kind of drive going, you don't want to end it in a field goal. Now you want to focus on trying to put the football into the end zone.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Keeps it, and he's got a touchdown.
Well, this quarterback does great things here. But he showed the smarts here as well. Seeing that there was room to run for the touchdown instead of trying to force the pass.
So the offense will stay on the field and attempt the two-point conversion. Minnesota gives up a field goal. Tries to get around the corner. And the defense stops the ground game. No two-point conversion there. It was a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they'll come away with 6 points after failing on the two-point conversion.
When you run the football like this, it can really open up different aspects of your offense. Not only just the play calls, but just the timing and the rhythm of the game and of the flow of the game is very important. Right now, a huge advantage to this team in this offense.
The score now, 6-3. And while they are behind, they know they can knock things up in a heartbeat. It's way too early to change the game plan. They're giving up here. Makes it out to about the 40. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and 10. Ball on the 45-yard line. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. Catches it, and he's looking for more. They'll bring him down around the 45-yard line. Little play there.
Yeah, it's a nice job by the quarterback reading the coverage and delivering a very catchable ball and allowing his receiver to come up with a nice game.
It's second down, and they're about the length of the football from the first down marker. They get him in the backfield for a loss.
Never really had a shot. They were on him almost as soon as he took the handoff.
They need about 3 yards to get the first down here on third down. Defense back inside here. They'll go with the run once again. Touchdown, big play. Oh my, what a run that was.
Oh, I'll tell you what, this kid is incredible. He's got the moves, the speed, the power. He's the total package. Very important for this offense to get on track early in this game because if they find their rhythm early, it's very, very difficult for the defense to slow them down.
Tennessee has a 3-point lead. He slips the uprights for the extra point. With a 3-play, 60-yard drive, and it results in a touchdown. To Marshall. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. And he's taken down the 21-yard line. You never like to have to play from behind, but a deficit this manageable shouldn't be in the front of their minds. They just need to go out there and play. Good shot to the center, tips it away. Time for an update from the studio. Reese, what did you got?
Let's have a look at some scores from around the country. Several surprises today. The Pirates unleashed their aerial assault and find Tater for a touchdown. East Carolina leads it 14-7.
Reese, 10-6 game here. Second down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 36. Back to pass. And he's sacked.
This quarterback has to do a better job of avoiding the rush, because sacks can be real drive killers.
We've got 30-12. Ball on the 33. He's on the run. Tackle made at the 37. So with that penalty, they'll move the chains.
Man, that is frustrating for a defense when you think you've made a stop, and then a flag gives them a first down.
From the 48-yard line, first down. Going deep, lays it out there. Nice catch on that one.
This guy just continues to impress me. Every time I watch his team play, he seems to come up with big plays.
You've always got to be on your toes when you're covering this guy. Surprise, they're going to go for two here. Not sure why they wouldn't just kick the extra point and go 5-3. Minnesota with a 2-point advantage. Got the corner. And they won't get the two. A short three-play, 61-yard drive. And they get 6 points on the board after failing the 2-point conversion. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. Excellent kick. And they can forget about returning this one. Very good looking touchdown drive the last time these guys were out there. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 39-yard line. Gets to about the 41-yard line. A little laundry up the field. We'll find out who it is.
These are the calls that drive a coach crazy. Senseless penalties can sometimes be the difference between winning and losing the game.
There are 3 quarters remaining. Minnesota's leading by 2. So first down once again, but a long ways to go after that penalty. Zips it to the tight end. And down he goes around the 43-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 42. Look at the throw. And he's taken down around the 25-yard line.
I like the call here by the defense to bring the heat with the outside linebacker. It was just a better call by the offense, and that's why it's a first down.
From the 25-yard line, first down. Pass right, running back's got it. And he's tackled around the 19-yard line.
Pretty nice pickup here. These guys are getting very tight on their timing.
They're about 4 yards away here on second down. There's a strike complete. The 5. And did that play ever develop nicely?
It's all about the receiver on this play. He beat his man off the line and then ran a perfect route. All he had to do after that was make the catch.
Tennessee is up 4. He makes the PAT. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. Nice kick, plenty of distance. He's to the 10. Tackle at the 22. They'll get the ball here at the 22-yard line. Just a little bit quickly, that was almost big. Second and 10. Ball on the 22-yard line. It's third and 10. Ball on the 22. Can't find anyone open. He's taken down around the 30-yard line. Gutsy play to try to run for the first. They're just short.
Well, they had a long way to go and figured the defense would be playing pass. So why not try to pull one over them?
Fourth down. So it's fourth down, and the offense is still on the field. I got to tell you, I'm really surprised that they aren't going to just put this ball away. Halfback gets the ball, and he answers big time. From their own 39-yard line, it's first down. He heaves it deep. Incomplete.
I think the wear and tear of what this defense has done to this quarterback has had an impact on him. At this point, he just looks rattled and confused. Clearly, he's out of rhythm on this series of downs.
Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on their own 39. He lets it fly. Almost picked off.
Brady drops the ball here. I don't know if he's starting to keep downfield and think about the return or what. But that ball flies in his hands. He just dropped it.
Third down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 39. He's back at the 32.
Once this guy gets into the secondary, he can be a real problem to bring down. He can shake off a lot of tackles who are smaller than he is.
From the 32-yard line, first down. Now he's scrambling, and they make the stop right around the 32-yard line. He's going to pick up less than a yard on the quarterback scramble.
You won't break or bend this linebacker. He won't miss that tackle too often.
It's the 9th play of the drive.
The 21-yard line. He's got a solid drive going here. I know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
From the 21-yard line, first down. He's scrambling. Down the 17-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. They come out in an empty backfield. Nice run, and he's brought down. 3-yard gain there on the quarterback draw.
Sometimes you believe in yourself.
Second down, goal to go. Ball on the 5. Defense in their short yardage stacking. They'll bring it down at the 2-yard line. The Golden Gophers call it timeout. That's their second of the half. It's 3rd and goal from the 1. And can they take the lead, or will the defense come up big? They've got their goal line sets on the field. This might be a good time for play action.
Sometimes it's just a relentless pass rush that results in a sack. That's what happened there.
Big decision here for the offense. It's 4th and goal from the 2-yard line. Heading for the corner. Touchdown, Minnesota. Just plowed his way into the end zone.
If it wasn't all him, the offensive line just can't beat the defense on that.
And he hits the PAT. 13 plays, 75 yards. Good for a touchdown. They line up to kick this one away. He picks it up and he gets the ball. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions. He's hit and taken down. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and 10, ball on the 49. Back to pass. He's level at the 49-yard line. So it's complete, but they didn't get much there.
And that's because the defense was just waiting on it and they attacked. The quarterback should have found somebody else downfield.
It's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line. Jones gains about 5 yards on the play. 5. Ball on the 44. There are 5 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. He sails it long. Touchdown.
Great effort by the wide receiver. And not to take anything away from the quarterback, the wide receiver made this play.
Tennessee is up by 4. He splits it right for the extra point. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team looking for the outside. They'll start at the 25. He's to the 40. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From the 38-yard line, it's first down. And down he goes at about the 37-yard line. He scrambled and maybe picked up a yard there. From the 37-yard line, second down. Deep ball, way out there.
Well, this is a great play by the safety to be able to be in position, make this play. But he's got to be able to hold on to the football. You know, he's a big, physical, athletic guy, but you've got to be able to secure a football and make a big play when it presents itself.
Third down, and they need to get it to the 28. I guess he'll throw this one as far as he can and hope for a miracle. Throws it deep. He almost had it, but it's incomplete.
The quarterback threw it right into the hands of the safety. I can't believe he dropped it.
They'll line it up for a very long field goal attempt. Kicks away, and it's good. It's halftime here, and we really saw some offensive fireworks in that first half. Volunteers in front by 2. Second half kickoffs coming up, and the question is, will someone's defense stiffen, or will it continue to be the shootout we had in the first half? Let's toss it down to Aaron Andrews for an update from the sideline.
Brad, the sidelines were electric in the entire first half. Looks like the guys are really having fun and are wrapped up in this tight game. I haven't seen this much cheering in a long time. And for Tennessee, the big play bomb bit them a few times, and the coach pointed out it was just hard to see six easily. You have to use it.
From their own 25-yard line, it's second down. And he hits him hard at the 27-yard line. It's 3rd and 8. Ball on their own 27. It's a handoff to the right, and he's taken down right around the 30.
They've got to be frustrated. I'm sure they're ready to get off the field, and now they've just handed the offense a whole new set of downs.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 45. Fires it quickly. He's tackled around the 28-yard line. from the 28-yard line. First down. He's pushed out of bounds at the 30. This one will lose yards because there was no room left.
Well, the defense forced him in that direction, and they did a nice job of containing him.
From the 30-yard line. Second down. They'll go to the runners again. He gets out to about the 17-yard line.
He got the ball, and he was off like a shot. This guy had some big-time speed.
From the 17-yard line. First down. He's scrambled. He's taken down around the 10-yard line. Let's throw it out to Reese now for a studio update.
Let's take a look at some action in the Big 12. And we've been keeping an eye on this one all day. And for Stanford, they're looking to win 2 in a row. Stanford has the lead, 14-0.
Reese, close one here. They need about 3 yards to get the first here on second down. He's going to try to swing with it. Touchdown, going Rovers.
What made this so impressive was first his ability to see where the space was to run, and then the athletic ability to get it into the end zone.
And he adds the extra point. Minnesota is ready to kick it away. He really got a hold of that kick. And they can forget about returning this one. There's still plenty of time to keep running their offense as usual here. I don't think they need to feel any anxiety about trailing. To the run, got a hold, and he tackles him hard at the 33-yard line. You get a lot of jersey on that play. Not too much argument about this one.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
So it's first down and an eternity. Takes a snap and he's in trouble. They can't connect. Incomplete. There's a flag on the field, and I think I have a good feeling of what this might be. It's first down and a lot.
Rhodes. You gotta tell if you're playing by the defender. All you have to do sometimes is get your hand on the ball.
They line up at the 8. Second down. Handoff to the right. Room around the corner. And he's shoved out of bounds at the 25-yard line. That brings up 3rd and 10. From their own 25-yard line. 3rd down. Ingram drops to throw. Into that quickly.
Complete breakdown and shut. These are the types of mental errors that drive coaches crazy.
From their own 48-yard line. It's first down. Here's the option. And they push him out at about the 49. Jameson barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe a yard there on the speed option. From their own 49-yard line. It's second down. He's down to his second. He's tackled at the 34-yard line. Jefferson gets this. Reese Davis is standing by with this update. Reese.
The football's flying all over the lot in the Big 12. This is the game we've been watching closely today. And for Johnson, he's caught one for a touchdown. The Cardinal lead 14-3.
Reese, great game here. It's going to go to the wire, it looks like. From the 34-yard line, first down. Got to be careful of a pass play with this defense. Right side. Second down, 10 to go. Ball on 34. This defense not wanting to give an inch here. Gives it left side. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Tennessee.
That was simply sensational running. And it shows you what kinds of major things can happen when you have a good ground game.
The kicker will stay on the sidelines for this extra point as the offense is going to stay on the field and try to make this a 3-point game. Tennessee up a point. And it's caught. A 6-play, 68-yard drive. And they add 8 points to their total.
You know, I know we live in an era of the spread. I still believe that the ability to move the football has a lot to do with your balance. And right now, what we're seeing from this offense is balance. They're running, they're passing the football, and it's really keeping the defense on the field.
The offense will take over at the 25. He's going to come up with a sack. They find themselves in a hole here after that sack. It's second and long. Makes a stop at the 39.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 46-yard line, first down. Brought down at the 42. Second down and 6. Ball on the 42. Greenwood, tackle made right around the 42-yard line. Reese Davis joins us in the studio with this update. Reese.
Stanford in
yet another peek at this game. And for Porter, he found Pater twice on the day. Stanford has the lead, 21-3.
Reese, it doesn't get any closer than what we've got in this one.
From the 42-yard line, third down. The kick is away. It's over. Points galore through three. An action-packed fourth quarters on deck. The Volunteers with a 3-point lead. Well, it's not fourth down, but for some reason, the punter's on the field. Tennessee is up a field goal. It's away, short one. This drive will start at the 36-yard line.
Even with the outside linebacker blitzing, he made an accurate throw, and the result is a new set of downs.
From midfield, it's first down. They bring him down around the 48-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 33. He's scrambling. The ball is loose. They roll up there.
That just shows you how determined this defense is. Great play by the linebacker to come up with the ball after the fumble.
And this is strange. The punter's on the field right now, and I'm not quite sure what's going on. Mueller away. It's the snacks. He's in midfield. Two. And the two guys miss on his way to a quality return. They'll start this drive at midfield. Can't find anyone open. And he's taken down at the 45. He got 3 yards there on the scramble.
We watched this guy play, and over the course of his college career, he's made some spectacular tackles. Nice play.
Second down, 7 yards to go. Ball on the 45-yard line. Play fake. Defense buried down. Brought down in the open field. Third down now. They need to get it down to the 38. He's got the corner. Gains his way to the 30-yard line. He really showed some good speed there.
I'll tell you, no question. When you talk about being able to turn on the jets and leave everybody in the dust, you have to mention this young man. He's got skills, but his speed is what the pro scouts are drooling about.
Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field. He gets it out there.
It was a clutch field goal with an identity.
He sends this one deep. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. Time's running short here, so let's see what plays out.
At the very least, they've got to get in the field goal range. Once they've done that, they think about taking a few shots into the end zone.
And you know, it's basically like we're starting from zero here in a one-quarter game now. Every possession is vital.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 39-yard line. Back roll. Here comes the pressure. Does complete over the middle. He's taken down around the 49-yard line.
I'll tell you what, this defense better start to get pressure on the quarterback. They're giving him way too much time back there to throw the football.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 49. Less than 3 minutes in the game. Open field. He's at the 40. He's at the 30. To the 20. Touchdown, Volunteers. And some of the players are looking back because we have a penalty on the play. Finley drives them back, and they'll shoot themselves in the foot here.
They can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
To the 45-yard line. First down. Now we'll see how the backup can do after that injury. Man, watch out here. It's a fumble. They scoop up. Wow, barely close to turning it over with the deep possession of the football.
Way to play heads up out there. That's just one more reason to play to the whistle.
The offense is lucky to hang on to that one. From the 18-yard line, first down. Dumps it left side. Oh, what an interception. Kitson and Reese Davis in the studio. Let's have a look at what's going on at Palo Alto. We've been watching this thing all day long. And for Michigan, they're struggling to control this game. And for Porter, he's starting to get lathered up. 3 touchdowns on the day. The Cardinal lead 28-6. High game here. From their own 13-yard line, it's first down. Going deep. Oh, and a huge Minnesota will take a timeout. That's their first of the half. They line up at the 13. Second down. Just over 2 minutes in the game. About the 33-yard line. The defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and 10. Ball on the 48. He's going to air it long. He came down with that touchdown. Wow, what a huge touchdown. So the offense is going to go for 2. Looking for the corner. So less than 2 to go in the fourth quarter. The score is Minnesota 40, Tennessee 32. Ready to kick. Nice kick, plenty of distance. And they can forget about returning this one. The finish line's in sight. Let's see who wants this one more.
But this is something you work on over and over and over, whether it's 2-a, spring football. Year-round, the quarterback study too many drills. Which quarterback's running effectively? Well, here it is. It's right in front of you as a quarterback. You know what you need to do. You need to know about your timeouts. You need to know if the clock is moving. You need to manage the game and do it quickly. Give yourself a chance to score a touchdown.
The quarterback in the gun. Empty backfield. 5 wide receivers in the formation. Goes down the catch, and he's got room here. And the 20. Touchdown, Tennessee. He passes for his 3rd touchdown of the game.
I'm noticing more and more about this guy is he's very patient with the ball. It's resulting in some nice scores, just like we've seen today.
All right, guys. Crucial 2-point conversion. They'll try to tie this thing up. They come out on a 5-wide set. Quick play, 75-yard drive. And they just get 6 points after failing to convert for 2.
You know, as an offensive coordinator, you put all the hours in, and all the research in, you get ready for them. But I don't know if there's any offensive coordinator in the country that ever expects to have this kind of success. This guy deserves a raise.
The defense looking for a stop or a turnover here on a vital drive by the offense. Less than 2 minutes in the 4th quarter. He's going to try and scramble. Has all day to throw. And they get this. He makes it out to maybe the 39-yard line. Their last drive ended with a touchdown. Let's see what happens on this possession.
This offensive coordinator's got to be feeling so good about the execution that he's seeing from his quarterback and his wide receiver. Because, again, they put so much time in it.
Persistence. He airs it out. He breaks it. And they make the stop. 39. From their own 39-yard line. First down. Now he tries to buy some time. He's under pressure. Safety. Breaks. They're going to say he's down for 1. It's second down. This is a dangerous situation backed up against their goal line. We've got safety.
Maybe he forgot where he was on the field, but he needed to unload that ball a lot sooner.
They'll bring it down. It's a 39-yard line. Minnesota's a little confused. They use their second timeout. First and 10. Ball on the 39. Under a minute left in the game. He's got it to his tight end. And he's finally shut down at the 34.
That's a pretty big risk to put the ball in the air, but it should pay off. They can stop this one away now.
From the 34-yard line. First down. Play action under heavy pressure. And the quarterback comes in and scoops up the fumble. And the offense picks it up. That's eliminating the 30-yard line. First, what do they need to do to finish this game off?
At this stage in the 4th quarter, they have to do a better job of protecting the football. It's got to be priority number 1. But as we almost saw right there, anything can happen.
He's on the run. Looks like he's going to run. He's at the 20. That's exactly what this defense was looking for. Get him?
That fumble gives these guys some added life. Now let's see if they can capitalize off of it.
Even in a game this close, I think it's going to take something very unexpected to change the outcome. But that doesn't mean it won't happen. Mueller, the punt. Goes back out. And as I'm sure you'll remember, their last possession ended in a lost fumble.
Defense, I'm sure, will be aggressive again. They love going for the strip and attacking the football.
Minnesota lines up for the kickoff. And he got all of this one. Great kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. Well, I'm sure the return man would have loved to go for 6 that time.
Not looking so good for the offense. At this point, all they can do is put the ball in the air and hope.
Nothing left here except to see the clock hit 0. A comeback is just not happening. Here we go.
The ball just kept scooting all over the place on the sideline, and he finally skipped out of bounds before anybody could claim it.
From the 48-yard line, it's first down. Pulls it in underneath in the open field. The 10. He'll take it all the way for the touchdown.
Well, let's give him something positive to end on, but today, it just wasn't their day.
And he hits the PAT. There's the timeout we were all expecting. It's a kicker that comes up with a tackle. That's going to do it for this one. Our final score, Minnesota 47, Tennessee 45. So, Kirk, how would you sum up the action of this one?
You wouldn't figure either team would pull away, and it'd go right down to the very end. This was a really exciting matchup. Minnesota was not going to win this game easily, and they knew that. They had to scrap and should be proud to come out on top. Both teams should be proud of their effort.
Here's another look at our selection for the EA Sports Player of the Game.
For the Golden Gophers, they start the season out with a win. And for Tennessee, they start off the season of a losing end.
Well, that wraps things up for us. For EA Sports, Aaron Andrews and Kirk Kirkstreet, I'm Brad Nessler saying thanks, and we'll see you next time.
It's kind of like remember you got another 0-2, and they fought back pretty hard today. This is a great showing by this offense, by this defense. Good performance all the way around. Maybe Ben Johnson will at least crack a smile at something in the last 4.5 minutes. It is a good response if they're getting beat up in Detroit, allowing 52 points, no question. That's what I'm fourth down. Just get it away. This game
Tell you what, the Bears, give them credit. I mean, we know their pass rush has been struggling, but especially in the second half. Well, the Bears, you look at where they played football and started their season. This
Here's how women are able to earn $1,000 in 30 days by sending messages on SMS and taking not only look better, but it feels so much better.
When you get to America's heartland, nothing quite says rivalry like the winner claiming a giant pig. Minnesota and Iowa set to duke it out for the coveted Boyd of Rosedale. Time for ESPN's college football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit will be on the call. Brad, take it away.
When the visitors take the field, they'll be leaving the confines of a pink locker room. We're at Kinnick Stadium at the University of Iowa. Hello, everyone. I'm Brad Nessler, and beside me in the booth is Kirk Herbstreit. Erin Andrews is also with us. She'll be reporting from the sidelines. Today's college football action is brought to you by Minn Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. We've got the Minnesota Golden Gophers and the Iowa Hawkeyes. And here comes. Hold on to your seats because we've got an incredible matchup coming your way early in this college football season. It's time for the coin toss, presented by Minn Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an onside kick. Into the 10. He gets out to about the 15-yard line. Let's throw that to Reese now for a studio update. Time to get you up to date from the weather. There was never any room to breathe in this game. And for Mill, he threw for more than 200 yards. All right, thanks, Reese. Back to the live action here. The quarterback leads the team out on the field for the first drive.
These guys, especially in the secondary, really get after it and can make life hard for the play callers on the other side of the ball.
Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on their own 15. He's scrambling. Here they come. And he's taken down around the 17-yard line. From their own 17-yard line. It's third down. This crowd is full throat right now.
Well, I'll tell you something. Confidence can easily turn into cockiness, which is not always going to serve a quarterback very well. He got away with it that time, but he needs to be much more careful.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 42-yard line. On play action, defense coming. And the defense is so the offense will come out in opponent's territory for their first drive of the game.
They couldn't have asked for better field position than this.
And he's going to be sacked. He just blew past the blockers and dragged the quarterback down.
Boy, excellent play by the defense here. A few extra seconds, and those receivers might have been open.
We got second and long. Ball on the 43. He hits him hard at the 38-yard line.
There's nothing better than having an athletic, versatile, and instinctive safety. He makes a big-time play here with his recognition of the run, comes up and does what he does best, which is making a nice short tackle on the ball carrier.
He goes downtown. And got him. The 10. And some of the players are running back because we have a penalty on the play.
White out here truly knows what he has to do to contribute to make his team successful.
And doesn't it always seem like he just finds a way to get open? Iowa up 6. He makes the PAT. Here's an update from the studio in Reese.
The Cornhuskers were ranked 21st. Now they hold just a hold on to a spot in the poll. And for Georgia, they won 2 straight. And for Valentine, he went for more than 100 yards in this one. In other games, the Wildcats were ranked 20th. That performance showed that they are capable of moving much higher. It felt as if the game rested on every play.
Thanks, Reese. 7-0 game here. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in onside kick formation. This one's going to be down in the end zone for a touchdown. They'll go to work at the 25. to the tight end when he bottles the ball away. Second and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line. Going deep, lays it out there. The defender had it and then dropped it. It's third down and 10. Ball on the 25. This crowd a huge factor right now against this offense. Now he's reloading. He's tackled right around the 40. It's fourth down, and the offense is getting set to go for it. Kind of surprising here that they didn't elect to punt. Don't agree with this call. He scrambled, and they make the stop right around the 36-yard line. That makes it first and 10. First and 10. Ball on the 36. He's into the open field. Around the 48-yard line.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving him an earful for it, too.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 33. He got 3 yards there on the scramble.
One thing about this linebacker over the years that separates him from the rest are his instincts and ability to make the play. That's a nice tackle by the senior.
Now he tries to buy some time. And he's level at the 26-yard line.
The quarterback didn't see anybody open downfield, so he took it himself and picked up some decent yardage.
They need about 3 yards to get the first down here on third down. Third down and short. Gotta be hard to hear for the offense. This crowd is deafening. About the 15-yard line.
I really like going to the tight end here on third down. It's not even about the defense not expecting it, because I think they did. It's about mismatches. He's probably bigger and stronger than the guy who's trying to cover it.
From the 15-yard line, it's first down. He's taken down at the 10. From the 10-yard line, second down. Scrambling around. Keeps it, and he's got a touchdown.
Nice run there, and this should really help prove to themselves that they can control the clock with the ground game.
Gutsy call by the coach here. They're looking to go in front with this 2-point attempt. And he has it on the corner. And he got it. So a 9-play, 58-yard drive. And they add 8 to the scoreboard after that successful 2-point conversion. Brown gets set to kick this one away. Nice kick, plenty of distance. And they can forget about returning this one.
So what?
I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Yeah.
This drive will start at the 25-yard line. Quick pass, intercepted. He's at the 40. Down the sideline.
He telegraphed that throw. He eyed his receiver the whole way. That was an easy read by the defense.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball at the 28. Minnesota with a 1-point lead. And down he goes at the 26. It's 2nd and 8. Ball on the 26-yard line. On the ground, up the middle. He gets out to about the 14-yard line.
Anytime this guy carries the ball and gets a little space, we could be talking about 6.
First and 10. Ball on the 14. A long way yet to go, but at the end of one, Minnesota's up by 1. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 14-yard line. He's on the run. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. The defense let the quarterback scramble in for the score.
The defense had the offense beat there initially. It took a great run to get that in.
Apparently, they don't feel comfortable with a possible 8-point lead, and they want to try to make it a 2-score game. Looking for the corner, and he's in for 2. Quick 2-play, 26-yard drive, and we come away with a 2-point conversion. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. He puts it deep downfield, and it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. The offense will start at the 25. Back for the carry. And we get that right around the 42-yard line.
You can see a team having success like this running the football. They can really open up things for the offense.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 42. And he's tackled right around the 46-yard line.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
From their own 46-yard line. 2nd down. Fires for his quarterback. And he's taken down at the 44.
Quarterbacks do a lot of dirty work throughout a game, so it's nice to call their number once in a while and let them make something happen. He made a nice catch there for a solid game.
From the 44-yard line. First down. He's got the corner. They're about 4 yards away here on second down. Throws complete. He's got space to work. He tackles him hard. 28-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and 10. Ball on the 14. And he's hit before he can go anywhere. They didn't have much of a chance on that one.
Boy, this defense has a lot of speed. They're all over him by the time he caught the ball.
From the 11-yard line. It's second down. Pitch it. Stand. And he converts the extra point. 6-play, 63-yard run. That's good for a touchdown.
But I think the offense that really got a mix in the play that the defense was on its heels most of the drive because of the versatility.
So it's still now 16-14. Tackle at the 23. With one quarter down, I really haven't seen too much separation between these two squads. Might be neck and neck the whole way. Minnesota holds just a 2-point lead. Fires incomplete, knocked away.
As a defender, you want to keep your hands up. Maybe you can come away with the pick or at least deflect the ball.
It's second and 10. Ball on the 38. Defense coming.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From their own 45-yard line. First down. Throws it and tipped away.
It looked like the quarterback thought he had an open receiver there. I don't think he saw the lineman.
So it's second and 10. Ball on their own 45. He's at the 30. It's a great tackle at the 29. Let's throw it out to Reese now for a studio update. The Tigers come into this one right to left. And for Auburn, they're looking to win in a row. All tied up, a field goal apiece. Thanks, Reese. Tight game here, 16-14. It's first and 10. Ball on the 29-yard line. It's on the ground. The defense bullseye. What do you think about that last try?
Way to be heads up out there. That cover just made one heck of a play recovering that fumble.
In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions. Up the middle for a nice game. The defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
We got a 1st and 10. Ball on their own 47. They keep it on the ground with the 10. Gains his way on the 36-yard line. First and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. Gets it out to the receiver, and he can't hang on. Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 36. He's tackled to the 19-yard line. Nice pickup as they connect on the pass play.
They look to be in sync right now. They're both reading the defense properly, and the result is a nice game.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 19. The pressure got there, and it's intercepted.
He seemed a little hesitant on that throw, and that left the defender time to break on the ball and pick it off.
From their own 22-yard line, it's first down. Minnesota with a 2-point advantage. He sails it long. The defender had it and then dropped it. The Golden Gophers come back to listen to them to pick their first time out. Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 22. Going deep. No, incomplete. It's third down and 10. Ball on their own 22. It's absolutely deafening down there. And he is drilled.
What if your dream was to build the fastest car ever? But then when you got older, what if you realized the world needed something more adventurous? So what if you built something that could climb mountains and go swimming? What if it was all electric, super friendly, and built for the future? I mean, what if they like it, and even these guys like it? And oh yeah, you still made it really fast. What if this whole wild adventure was already happening, and this was just the start?
Look, there's a huge difference between someone who cares about you and someone who's actually trained to help. Luckily, BetterHelp can help you find both. You see, in the past, finding someone to talk to about what was on my mind wasn't easy. I would try my friends, my family, or even the internet and walk away feeling like no one actually hears me. The truth is, even though they cared, the wrong advice can make you feel even more stuck. Instead of clarity, I'd be left questioning my own worth, wondering if real support even existed. But the truth is, therapy with a licensed professional is different. It's a space designed for breakthroughs, for healing, and for finally moving forward. And that's where BetterHelp steps in. Unlike most platforms that hand you a directory and tell you good luck, BetterHelp's therapist match commitment takes the work off of your shoulders. BetterHelp combines your needs, goals, and preferences with data-driven matching and local availability. In fact, just last year, they met nearly 90% of client preferences in the US. And I can tell you firsthand, BetterHelp gives you more than...
Damn it. You motherfucker.
at the 38.
Number 21 on the tackle at the 38-yard line. First down.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 38. Minnesota is up 2. Tackle at the 41. From their own 41-yard line. Second down. He's taken down at the 42. Minnesota's a little confused. They used their second timeout. And here's another third down. Out of bounds at 42. A great stop there, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
Before you start to blame the offensive line, really give this defense some credit. They just did a great job.
Looks like they're going to go for it on fourth down. This is kind of a surprising call right here by the coach. This is an obvious punting situation. Drops back to pass. Throws it deep. Oh, he had a shot at the pin.
Oh, my God.
We'll have to see how the offense responds this time after throwing a pick on their last drive.
Giving the ball away can rattle your confidence, but he just needs to relax and not try to force it. He's starting off in great field position now.
At the 37.
These short, effective passes are going to help the quarterback's confidence.
Catches it, and he's looking for more. To the 10. There's a tackle, and he'll score for touchdown. He splits the uprights for the extra point. Well, if you like the offense, you loved on the first half. The Hawkeyes lead 21-16. There's still plenty of time to keep running their offense as usual here. I don't think they need to feel any anxiety about trailing. He's going to go for the home run. That close to being intercepted. From their own 48-yard line. It's second down. And down he goes around the 48-yard line.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From the 37-yard line. First down. Takes it up the middle. And they get nice yardage on that run. The delayed handoff picks up about 6 yards there. So it's second down now. They need about 4 yards to pick up the first. Scrambling around. Scooped up by the offense. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and 10. Ball on the 16. He scrambles. The 10. Shoots up the loose ball. That penalty will move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
From their own 22-yard line. First down. He's scrambling. And they get the safety.
I don't think the defense was coming extra hard on that play. They knew they could force a mistake, and they made a big play.
He's out to the 30. He makes it out to make the 33-yard line. They'll go to work at the 33. Drops back on first down.
Good job by the offensive line to pick up the linebacker on the blitz. That gave the quarterback enough time to find his man for a nice game.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 49. He's going to try to scramble. And he's tackled at the 40-yard line. Good game there on the quarterback scramble.
You know, I really like the decision to tuck it and run with it. He waited and found no one open, so instead of throwing it away, he just took it upfield for himself.
Short yardage situation here. Second down and 1. He's taken down at the 49. He scrambled, but he didn't get much.
This defense reacts too quickly for a scramble like that to work. He needs to spread them out a little bit more to try to create more room to run.
It's third down, and they're about the left of the football away from the first down. The crowd is deafening. Now he tries to buy some time. He's at the 30. They'll bring him down right around the 16-yard line.
This is a pretty tough guy, and he's a great leader. He's going to do whatever it takes to help his team.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 16-yard line. They're back in the red zone after fumbling on their last visit. And they make the stop at about the 17-yard line.
Think about the speed and instincts it takes for a linebacker to get from his position into the backfield to make a play like that. That's well done.
From the 17-yard line. Second down. On the delay, the 10. Big play there, and now they're looking at first and goal.
They're eating up a lot of field on this drive. I'm really impressed with their ball control.
First and goal from the 1. Expect to see something straight up the middle.
Can't find anyone open.
And so they punch it in on the ground. Kirk Herbstreit.
Great job up front by the offensive line. They get a good, strong push that allowed the runner to get in there for the touchdown. But I'll tell you, a 4-point lead is not a comfortable one, especially in a dogfight like this one.
And he adds the extra point. Brown has his kick team lined up, and he is set to kick this one off. He puts it deep downfield, and it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. They'll get the ball here to 25. Get a lot of jersey on that play. Not too much argument about this score.
Holding it down, the official most definitely going to bust it.
So first down once again, but a long ways to go after that penalty. He's still behind the line. Time for an update from the studio. Reese, what do you got?
The Tigers took the field ranked 11th, but hoping an impressive win could move them into the top 10. This is the game we've been watching closely today. And for Mississippi State, they reached the end zone with an aerial dart. And for Bell, he's caught a pass for a touchdown. This one tied at 10.
Well, there's some talk this week that we might see some upsets this week. I don't think you could ever expect that to happen, though. Second and long. Ball on the 12. Takes it up the middle for a nice run. Owen picks up about 4 yards on the play. We got third and long here. Ball on the 16-yard line. Newton, back to pass. Hammered and that's inside the 30. He's tackled around the 14-yard line. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. This time they've got to be thinking, hold on to the football after that last fumble, the last trip in the red zone. They go with the option.
The offensive line needs to do a better job of not only handling the defensive linemen, but getting up to the linebackers. That way the ball carriers will have a little bit more room to get to that second level.
Loose football. And the ball rocking safety scoops it out. He's all alone. The 5. Touchdown.
Great play here by the defender. It's trickier than it looks to scoop up a loose ball and then get your motor started. But he's able to do it. He made that play look smooth for the touchdown.
They'll go for 2 in this situation. Got the corner. He's in for the conversion. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. Sends it sailing downfield. And they can forget about returning this one. Well, let's see if the offense can make up for the misfortune they had just a few moments ago.
I know as a quarterback, it's always hard to watch the defense score a touchdown on you, but it was always a reminder to take extra care of the football.
Gets it off as he hit complete for the 20, and he will score. He makes the PAT. Points galore through three. An action-packed fourth quarters on deck. Minnesota's lead is 5. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. You know this is a real crucial time in the game. It could still go either way. Great concentration. There's a flag down in the backfield, but I didn't see what happened.
Man, that was close. It looked like his momentum just carried him to the quarterback.
First and 10. Ball on the 39. Brought down after a nice run up the middle. That'll make it 2nd and 4. They're about 4 yards away here on 2nd down. Tackle on the 33-yard line. They need about 3 yards to get the first down here on 3rd down. Really a factor with the crowd noise here. He's taken down around the 24-yard line.
They've got a solid drive going here. But I know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
From the 24-yard line, it's first down. Here's the halfback. Makes it out to about the 10.
It's great when a running attack comes through for the first down like this. It makes an offense so much more versatile.
From the 10-yard line, first down. He's on the run. Tackle made at about the 9-yard line. They didn't get much on that scramble before they drilled it.
That's a great way for the quarterback to get himself injured. He needs to be a lot more careful out there.
We've got a 2nd and 9 here. Ball on the 9. So an empty backfield with 5 wide receivers. Takes a snap and he's in trouble. Right down the 8-yard line. Ball's on the run.
I like the idea of trying to run here. The defense really made him pay the price for trying to run.
And once again, they'll come to the line trying to convert on 3rd down. Less than 3 minutes in the game. Here's an update from the studio and restate. Tigers were ranked the best in the nation. They hope that's not true. They are capable of rising much high. This was a tight one to the very end. Auburn takes it 20-13. Reese, it doesn't get any closer than what we've got in this one. Fourth down. It's 4th down, and they're going to try to go for it. Tries to get around the corner.
It takes a lot of strength to run it when you're hitting into a massive pile of bodies. Good job of holding on to it and getting it across the goal line.
And the quarterback stays on the field as they try for the two-point conversion. And he can't get in. Try for the two-point conversion. Minnesota just took their first time out, so the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. Well, they're going to try for the two-point conversion. Heading for the corner. They got it. An 8-play, 55-yard drive. And they come away with a two-point conversion.
It's one thing to give up some yards defensively, but when you're getting pushed around up front on the defensive line and the team's running the football, boy, it can be demoralizing. It just can take the will and the fight away from the defense. They've got to do something to make some adjustments to regain confidence.
The offense will take over at the 25-yard line. They're crowding the line. And he's going to come up with a sack. That makes it 2nd and 14. They come up to the line here. It's 2nd down and 14 after the sack. They put everyone up on the line. He airs it out. Goes it in, and he could score. For the 20. Touchdown. Huge play. Well, in time for that touchdown. And now they still got a chance in this game. Just under 2 to go in the game. And he hits the PAT. Both teams realize that when the ball is snapped, we're one play away from a very different ball game. Good, he hooked it left. And as the defense comes back out, you can be sure they're thinking about that score they surrendered the last time around.
Yeah, when this defense went over the sideline based on the way they've been playing so far, this defense coordinator is going to be livid. He's got to get in their face. He's got to challenge them. Get their emotions going, because when you play defense, it's not just about X's and O's. It's about attitude and playing with one confidence.
And he's taken down at the 42-yard line. You know this is a real crucial time in the game. It could still go either way. Fires a bullet out to the right. And he throws it down. Scooped it by the offense. And he's tackled right around the 10-yard line. They nearly gave that ball away.
But luckily that guy was paying attention to what was going on and was able to recover the football.
There was some fierce scrapping for that one. It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. Just over a minute in the fourth quarter. He's going to be safe. Big play there by the defensive end to get into the backfield and get the quarterback.
It's amazing what this kid can do on the field. Don't let youth fool you. He's good.
From the 14-yard line, it's 2nd down. Now he's scrambling, and he's taken down at the 12. Iowa will take their last time out. From the 12-yard line, third down. And this stadium is getting loud. And they make the stop at the 11.
In a game like football, if you keep giving away opportunities like this, I guarantee you they'll come back to haunt you sooner rather than later.
First and goal from the 5. They're knocking on the door. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. Touchdown, Minnesota. And that rushing touchdown should put this one away, Curtis. And he adds the extra point. A 4-play, 40-yard drive. And they come away with a touchdown. They line up to kick this one away. He just drills this one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. Time's running short here, so let's see what plays out.
Not a whole lot of time left in this game, Brad. They've got to score down 2 possessions, and they need to score as fast as they can, and then recover an onside kick and hope to be able to have a shot to tie this game.
Just over a minute left. Going deep, lays it up there. And he snags that one. They'll bring it down at the 14. They're changing the play. They're in the red zone after coughing up the ball of their last trip down here. So the spike will stop the clock. Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 14-yard line. And that's his 5th touchdown throw.
Simply an unbelievable display of passing that we see today.
And they're looking to get 2 points here. And they won't get the 2. The Golden Gophers call a timeout. That's their second of the half.
Well, it didn't work out here, but I won't fault the coaches for going for 2. This is a situation where you need the points.
He's down at the 46-yard line.
When you're a quarterback and you start this close to the end zone, your eyes just light up when you take the field. Conversely, the defense is thinking, we can't let him get another one so quickly.
And down he goes, right around the 8-yard line.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First and goal from the 4, looking for Pater. Under a minute left in the game. He's going to try to dribble. He's tackled just outside the goal line. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Trailing around. Decides to take himself, and he's got it. Touchdown. The round attack has iced this game with that touchdown. So the kicker's going to stay on the sidelines. These guys will try for a 2-point conversion. Room around the corner. He's got the 2. So with less than a minute to go in the fourth quarter, the score is Minnesota 58. Iowa 41. That's going to do it for this one. Our final score, Minnesota 58, Iowa 41. 58. Iowa 41. So, Kirk, how would you sum up the action of this one?
They talked about the rivalry all week long, and for good reason. We saw the intensity down the field every play, and it showed us why these teams love to hate each other. It'll be interesting to see how this game carries over the next time they play.
EA Sports congratulates this young man for his fine performance and his award for Player of the Game. For Minnesota, they're off to a 2-0 start, and they're going to look to keep their momentum going. And for the Hawkeyes, they're off to a rough 0-2 start. Thanks for being with us for another NCAA Football 13 matchup. I'm Brad Nessler saying so long. For Aaron Andrews and Kirk Herbstreit, we'll see you next week.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Just try to pronounce it again for the version to game. These are the follows lineage. Lineage. After number 52. French.
Yeah.
Get hands-on at our Florida campus studios, labs, and performance.
I'm gonna keep saying it again and again. It gonna take 1,000 years to get Oh, I don't think that's it here. Don't forget about the barbecue place. Don't forget about the barbecue place. Hold on. Let me check. Asians. Barbecue. Grits. Look, that is.
These are wow. Trying to pronounce. This one is for These are 9 vowels in potential. Number 51, party kids. European party kids. Party kids.
Today, you will see one of the most unbridled celebrations in all of college football. Minnesota and Wisconsin on the field, ready to square off, and the winning team will storm to the other sideline and claim Paul Bunyan's act. That's going to wrap it up here in the studio, but we'll be here to keep you up to date on everything else going on in college football throughout our games. It's time for ESPN's College Football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit on the call.
We're at TCF Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, Minnesota, the land of lakes, and we're looking forward to bringing you this game. Hello, football fans. Brad Nessler here, along with Kirk Herbstreit in the booth and Aaron Andrews on the sideline. This presentation of college football is brought to you by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. Today's game is between the Wisconsin Badgers and the Golden Gophers of Minnesota. There's going to be some exciting NCAA action here. It just seems like this season's getting more and more intense with each week. Let's take you down to midfield for the coin toss, presented by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. Both teams are on the field, and we're just about ready to open things up. He gets a booming kick, and it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. Let's get an update now. Here's Reese Davis. Reese.
The Hokies take the field today, ranked number 8. And for Virginia Tech, they won 2 straight. In another game, the Spartans coming to this one ranked number 4. This was a tight one to the very end. And for Fuqua, he found Peter twice in this. Michigan State gets the W, 31-24.
All right, thanks, Reese. Back to the live action here. The quarterback brings his troops out onto the field for the first drive of the game. They're running. He gets out to about the 37-yard line.
Did you see how much space there was for that tailback up front? He's going to be thanking his offensive lineman for that.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line. He's in midfield. Nice grab on the play. He's in the 40, to the 20. Touchdown, Wisconsin. So they call the tight end's number, and he comes through with the score.
He did a great job here using his size to create space for himself so the quarterback could get the ball into him without any defenders getting in the way.
Wisconsin up 6. He makes the PAT. A quick 2-play, 75-yard drive, and they put up 7 points.
You know, as a defensive coordinator, I think right now, you almost look like you're coaching scared. You've got to be able to go back and Monday through Friday, all the preparation that you put in to get ready for this game, and trust that and go out and start to call this defense with some confidence. Right now, they look rattled.
First and 10. Ball to 25. And he's taken down around the 44-yard line.
I think he's going to go to his tight end the whole way, but the defense didn't expect it. Sometimes those big guys can fool defenders into thinking they're blocking.
From their own 44-yard line, it's first down. Play action, defense coming, and the defense is on. And they make the stop at the 49-yard line. He really wanted that ball, didn't he, Kurt?
You can't teach hustle like that. The linebacker was determined to get the ball there, and he did.
So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
Well, I think they're anxious to get back out on the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can move.
They go to the back, and he's got room. And he's level at the 31.
If you can consistently run effectively like this, it'll force the defense to pay more attention to the run, and that creates chances in the play-action passing game.
First and 10. Ball in the 31. Quick throw out to the receiver. Inside the 10.
The wideout here truly knows what he has to do to contribute to make his team successful. When you're in the huddle and the post route is called, the quarterback and the wide receiver get excited because they know that there's a chance for a big play. Here, the offense does a good job of protecting the quarterback, allowing the quarterback enough time to make that big throw, and of course, the receiver has the speed in the hands to make the play for the touchdown.
Davis has the ball set, and he looks ready to kick this one deep. And they can forget about returning this one. The offense will take over at the 25-yard line. Quick one, almost intercepted. That makes it 2nd and 10. From their own 25-yard line, it's second down. He can't find anyone open. And he's going to come up with a sack.
Man, these guys can be aggressive. When you stand back there and take hits like that, you're definitely going to feel it the next day.
From their own 23-yard line, it's third down. It's complete. Tackle to the 15-yard line. The flag came out after the ball was thrown. Let's see what this is. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. And down he goes, about the 3-yard line. Quick update now. Here's Reese. The Crimson Tide come into the game ranked 6th in the nation. They've been quiet so far. They'll be plenty noisy if they win this one today. And for Alabama, they remain red hot. And for McCullough, a day he will never forget with an impressive 7 touchdown pass. Best way to describe this kid, straight warrior. In other games, let's take a look at some action in the Big 12. As for Nicholas, a very good day. He cracked the 250-yard mark. That's good stuff, Reese. Thank you.
Second down and goal. Ball on the 3.
And they got it. You can't take sacks like that in a quarterback. You just can't. If you can't find a receiver, get out of the pocket and throw the ball away.
The defense has really held their own the last 2 plays. Now it's 3rd and goal from the 7. They'll spread the field here. Let's see what the defense does with a 5-wide outlook.
Touchdown, go Gophers. Things can get pretty fierce in this territory, but they are totally in control there.
So the kicker's going to stay on the sidelines. These guys will try for a 2-point conversion. They'll get it. So the offense is going to go for 2. Tries to get around the corner. So that's a 5-play, 14-yard rush. And we'll come away with a 2-point conversion.
The offense can really mix it up. Let the defense respond its field most of the drive because of the versatility.
Ready to kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. They'll start this drive at the 25. Wisconsin is up by 6. It's the tailback. Brought down right around the 36-yard line.
He gets another set of downs, and more importantly, opens up a whole host of play calling possibilities for the coaching staff.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 36-yard line. Underwood on the handoff. Tackle made around the 48-yard line.
It's great when a running attack comes through for the first down like this. It makes an offense so much more versatile.
From their own 48-yard line. First down. There's a strike complete. And he shot it out. 48-yard line. They got a little bit there, less than a yard.
It's a nice play by the defense to shut down all the lanes, so this halfback wasn't able to make anything happen on that play.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 48. He's looking for his man. He's tackled the 26-yard line.
When you give up too many passes like that, and a game will be done before you know it. They cannot let these receivers get behind them.
From the 26-yard line. First down. That quickly incomplete. Penalty marker down the backfield. Might be a holding call.
He was a step too late, and he knows it. Learn not to make those kinds of mistakes.
From the 13-yard line, it's first down. Wisconsin with a 6-point lead. Fires quickly, and they got it. Touchdown. Give him one more touchdown pass. His third of the half.
This quarterback is going to continue to tear him up until they get some pressure on him.
And he adds the extra point. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the outside. He really got a hold of that kick. He's to the 10. Brought down at the 26. They got into the end zone last time. Let's see if they can match that on this possession.
Great passing was the key for the offense the last time they had the ball. They were able to pick apart the defense and get down the field for a touchdown.
Once and all, going deep. And he's tackled at the 41. What a great play.
This is the timing that we talked about in the pregame that they must have in order to be successful with their passing game. That time the quarterback threw it to a spot and his receiver was there to make a nice grab.
Now it's 1st and 10 after the big pass play. Play action here. He's going to scramble. And bring it down at about the 45.
Good coverage by the defense, but they have to be aware of this quarterback's tendency to scramble around and pick up some yards.
So it's 2nd down now. They need about 4 yards to pick up the first.
I think the quarterback that time didn't even see the linebacker. He was so focused downfield trying to read the safeties in the secondary that by the time he came to his receiver that was being guarded by the linebacker, I don't think he saw him. The linebacker made a good play to be able to knock that ball away.
Looks to pass. He's taken down at the 40-yard line.
This guy has that innate ability to get just enough distance from a defender to make a completion possible. You don't see it from every receiver, but this guy's got it.
From the 20-yard line. 1st down. That's a great tackle. The 27-yard line. That'll make it 2nd and 1. They find themselves in a hole here after that sack. It's 2nd and long. Throws it to the outside. This one is batted away.
The scheme the defensive coordinator came up with here. They were all over the place on that play and let the quarterback nowhere to throw it.
3rd and long here. They hope to convert another one and keep this drive going. And he's taken down right around the 14-yard line. And we've reached the end of one. Wisconsin's got a 13-point lead. It's 4th down, so they're going to go for it here. Play to the tight end, incomplete. It was a pretty one-sided first quarter, but I wouldn't be surprised if things changed in a big way before halftime. On play action, he'll scramble. We got a safety. Gets to about the 34-yard line.
Still first down.
They'll start this drive at midfield. Now he's going to run and watch out. So the quarterback scrambles for about 4 yards on the play. That makes it 2nd and 6. From the 47-yard line, it's 2nd down. He drops back, and he might want it all here and does. The wide receiver flew down the field on that touchdown connection.
But he has the speed to stretch the defense, and his hands are getting better every single game.
He makes the PAT. Quick 2-play, 51-yard drive. And they get him for 7. Minnesota gets set to kick this one away. And this is just a booming kick. And they can forget about returning this one. This drive will start at the 25-yard line. Wisconsin holds a 4-point lead. On the ground with the tailback. And they make the stop around the 35-yard line. This guy just made those 10 yards look easy. It's 2nd down, and they're about the length of the football from the first down marker. They try the right side. At the 40. And they tackle him at the 16-yard line. And for Underwood, he's just gone over 100 yards on the day.
And the linemen are doing a great job of keeping the initial tacklers away and getting a good downfield push. I know that's helped him a lot today.
1st and 10 following that big run. The 10. Nobody covering the tight end, and he's got it. And some of the players are looking back because we have a penalty on the play. That's the 2nd catch for 6 he's registered today.
And a great awareness by the quarterback to get him the ball and pick up 6 points.
He splits the uprights with the extra point.
I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an outside kick.
He's to the 10. And he's taken down to the 19-yard line. The offense.
double for A. T for E. And which for O. Okay, let's pronounce it again. Alif for A. Wow. For O. Julia for E. Marie for E. And then John Wald. Tupper for A. C for E. Bitch for U. And these are short and long vowels in Urdu. Number 66. Uzbek. There are 6 vowels in Uzbek. Let's see the first one. Let's see. These are the vowels of Yoruba. And the last language of today, the language number 17, Zulu. Your family relies on you.
Offense will take over at the 34-yard line. He airs it out. Oh, and he can't hold on. That makes it 2nd and 10. Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 34-yard line. And he's tackled around the 40-yard line. And he got about 6 on that little scramble. They're about 4 yards away here on 3rd down. Can't find anyone open. They bring him down at the 49-yard line. And a big run on 3rd down.
Anytime you can move the ball like this, you're putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 49-yard line. Pass out to the tight end, but it's incomplete. That makes it 2nd and 10. From the 49-yard line, 2nd down. And he's hit immediately. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and 10. Ball on the 17. He's scrambling. The 10.
He had the wherewithal to see the open space in front of him, and he just kept on zooming until he hit pay dirt.
And he hits the PAT. A 5-play, 49-yard drive. And they come away with a touchdown.
Fred, I thought the offense did a really nice job of mixing up the play calls in that drive. I thought the defense was on its heels most of the drive because of the versatility of the offense.
Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. Excellent kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
Well, I think they're anxious to get back out in the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can move it.
The ball drops free. And they call him loose ball. And he makes it out to about the 24-yard line. And that's exactly what this defense was looking for.
Yeah, that fumble gets these guys some added life. Now let's see if they can capitalize off of it.
So it's time to see this offense go to work again.
This defense couldn't stop them from moving the ball and inevitably finding the end zone.
Wants to throw outside. And go, and it's caught with a touchdown. What a strike for the score.
And he did a nice job of looking off his defenders.
Trying to go up by 3. They'll kick the extra point. And he takes out the extra point. Minnesota ready to kick this one off. He puts it deep downfield. And they can forget about returning this one. So the offense comes out after their last drive, had the ball end up in the defense's hands by way of a fumble.
The first rule on offense is to take care of the football. These guys need to remember that on this drive.
They hand it off. And he carries the ball for a nice gain. Underwood gets 7 yards on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 3. 2nd down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down. So the Badgers don't like the looks of things. They're going to take their first time out. Ball running the option. He makes it out to maybe the 33-yard line. So it's 3rd down, and they've got about 2 yards to go. Really a factor of the crowd noise here. Inside handoff. Makes it to the 41.
I like how efficient the offense looked on that play. Everybody knew their assignment and all came together for a nice run.
From their own 41-yard line, it's first down. Quick out to his receiver, and he's shoved out of bounds at the 43-yard line. And a nice pickup there.
I'll tell you what, the defense gambled a bit here and came with the blitz, and the quarterback showed tremendous poise by making a good read and delivered a nice ball to the open man.
First and 10, ball on the 43-yard line. Looks to pass. He gets hit out of bounds at the 40. That'll be a gain of 3 yards.
That's a nice completion. So give the defense a lot of credit. They weren't fooled at all. They were able to hold him to a short game.
Second down and 7. Ball on the 40-yard line.
Even though they didn't sack him, the pressure was still enough to force a bad catch. If you can get in there and disrupt the pocket, then the quarterback is going to have a tougher time getting the ball to his playmakers.
And so it's another third down upcoming here. Incomplete. Almost picked off.
As a defender, you want to keep your hands up. Maybe you can come away with a pick or at least deflect the ball.
It's fourth down. They'll line it up for a very long field goal attempt. Wisconsin is down 3 and looking to tie it up. He gets it up. The kicking team goes to the sideline very disappointed. So they'll change possession with a score of 31-28. Minnesota. Minnesota is going to use their first time out of the half here. Let's find out if the defense has made any adjustments after giving up a touchdown on that last drive.
I love to watch a quarterback where he can really get into sync with his wide receiver. These guys have worked all week on their preparation to attack this defense, and right now, it's really fast.
That makes it 2nd and 10. From their own 40-yard line, second down. Minnesota is up a field goal. On play action, defense coming. Shoots it up. And he's leveled. The 33-yard line. The offense will take over at the 33. Play fake. Defense bearing down. Can't wrap him up. They bring him down.
I think this defensive end is doing a great job of getting after the quarterback, not only with the sack in this game, but it seems like the entire game he's done a good job of creating pressure, making this quarterback feel it, and almost giving him happy feet back there where he doesn't seem to be in rhythm and almost seems to be throwing the football, feeling the pressure and almost creating nerves on the quarterback.
Pressure coming. Has all day to throw. And they get this. Safety. Wisconsin's out of timeout. He's out to the 40. He makes it out to maybe the 33-yard line.
Still first down.
They'll go to work at the 48-yard line. He's going to go for the home run.
He took the shot downfield going for the big play, but the defender did a great job to follow it and then break it up.
For their own 48-yard line. It's second down. First down, grab by the receiver. Very clutch tackle there because this kid had some space. which gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 15-yard line. They had about the 13.
Good thing they got the ball back. That fumble could have really cost them.
It's 2nd and 9. Ball on the 13-yard line. The Golden Gophers call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. Takes the delayed handoff. They'll go for 2 in this situation. Room around the corner. He's got the 2. So a short 3-play, 28-yard drive. They get 8 points after that 2-point conversion. Brown has the ball set, and he looks ready to kick this one deep. He got all of that one. And it sails out the end zone for a touchdown. They'll start this drive at the 25. The short yardage defense here. He's to the 40. At the 40. There's no one between him and the end zone. To the 20. And what a carry for the fullback. He ran a lot of yards to make it in for the score.
Some good blocks early helped spring it, but he did the rest.
He makes the PAT. With only a few seconds left on the clock before halftime, I would expect them to squib kick this one. He kicks it off, and he got all of that. They'll start at the 25-yard line. Minnesota with a 6-point lead. And he throws right away. Great concentration to pull it in. At the 40. The 10-yard line. Well, we played a half of football. Minnesota's lead is 6. Well, it was a defensive coordinator's nightmare in that first half, and I'm sure right now both guys are dreaming of an improvement as we kick off to start the third quarter. All right, we go on to Aaron Andrews for a quick update.
I think I can say that the fans here today have been excited in watching the first half fireworks. We'll have to wait and see if both teams can keep it up in the rest of the game, as this one still has plenty of time left to be decided. And for Wisconsin, their coach mentioned that the big plays they gave up in the first half will not continue. Back to you, Brad.
And they make the stop around the 28-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field. The kick is up. And it's good. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. And he got all of this one. Great kick. And they can forget about returning this one. There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have the luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game. Quick pass. The 50. And he's taken down at the 46-yard line. Tackle at the 46-yard line. First down. From the 46-yard line. First down. Boy, was he drilled as he let go of that football.
Yeah, he's going to feel that one tomorrow. That
makes it 7-10. Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 46. They'll go Brown. And he tackles him hard at the 37-yard line. Great job by the running back, and that's a gain of 9. It's third down. This offense is about 3 feet away from that first down marker. And the stadium is shaking right now. They'll bring it down at the 34.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From the 19-yard line. First down. Williams again inside the 10.
Nice run there, and this should really help prove to themselves they can control the clock with the ground game.
He splits the uprights for the extra point.
Well, I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an onside kick.
He's to the 10. Tackle made the 31-yard line. And what a game it's been for this quarterback, Kirk.
Well, he's obviously come in here with a plan. He knows what he wants to do, and he's just getting the job done. He's also been able to keep this defense honest with his ability to run the football.
This offense has needed every pass he's delivered. Without it, they might not have the advantage over their rivals. This drive will start at the 31. Minnesota holds just a 2-point lead. And he's immediately tackled.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 31-yard line. Takes the handoff. Defense coming. Can't find anyone open. Excellent open field tackle. Well, they didn't get the first down, but it was still a pretty good run by the quarterback.
He made a good decision to take off there.
It's second down, and they're about 2 yards away from the sticks. He's taken down at the 16-yard line. So with that run, they pick up another first.
It's a nice job again up front by the offensive line. They're doing a good job at neutralizing the defensive front. It's allowed them to move the ball down the field.
From the 16-yard line, it's first down. Scrambling around. He's tackled around the 8-yard line. So the quarterback scrambles for about 8 yards. So it's second down and about 2 yards to go. He scrambled. And he's tackled at the 2-yard line.
And they will keep the drive alive by recovering their own fumble.
It's been a huge momentum swing if the defense had recovered that. It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. Quarterback all by himself in the backfield with 5 wideouts. And down he goes at the 3.
The defense wasn't fooled by the draw. Great job of reading the play.
They're at the 3. It's second down. Minnesota is up 2. Right down at the 2. So the quarterback keeper gets maybe a yard.
Really confident play by the freshman corner. He sized it up quickly and made a sure tackle.
This is where the defense makes a name for themselves. It's third down and goal from the 1. Got the corner. Touchdown, Minnesota!
That is great football right there. Getting down to the goal line and just punching it in.
Trying to go up by 2 scores. They line up for the extra point. Here's the... No, they're going to go for 2. They don't get it. Here's an update from the studio and Reese Davis.
The Seminoles roll into today's game ranked number 17. This one's been entertaining us all day long. The Seminoles have the perfect connection and a touchdown. The Seminoles have the lead, 38-14.
All right, thanks, Reese. Back to the live action here. The Golden Gophers, and it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. He sends this one deep. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. The offense at the 25. Way to look it in. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From their own 49-yard line. First down.
And sure enough,
Makes it to the 41. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and 10. Ball on the 26-yard line. Throws complete. He's got room to work. Tackle made at about the 11.
Really a nicely thrown ball and a good job by the receiver to run right under it.
First down. We've got first and 10. Ball on the 11-yard line. And he's going to be sacked for a loss. He just passed the blockers and dragged the quarterback down.
Boy, excellent play by the defense here. A few extra seconds, and those receivers might have been open.
Defense looking for another sack in this second down and long situation. Options, left side. Lateral back. The running back gets 2 on the carry. Third down at 15. Ball on the 16. Quick toss. Nice play by the defense to bring up 4th down.
The defender made a solid effort to get to the ball here. Nice stop.
So, my general rule of thumb, Tommy, and I probably should have included this in my video about recruiting, but unfortunately, I don't script it. Again, this is.
So the kicking team is on the field. They'll try for 3.
I don't script, like, write down anything. I'll take, like, notes.
It's up, and it's loose upright. Well, apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 10. He's taken down at the 22-yard line. They'll take over at the 22. Goes to the tight end, and that's second and 10.
It depends on so many factors, like recruiting cycles. There's like 25, that's never happened. There's like 5 players from Georgia, for example. Georgia's going to get those 5 stars. Versus, if they're from California, USC will get those 5 stars.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
Generally speaking, if you get about 3 to 5 stars,
Wants to go long and incomplete.
It actually might have been a break for the offense. Sometimes tip passes can linger in the air and get picked off.
We head to the final quarter, and we've got a great game on our hands. The Golden Gophers lead is 5 from their own 22-yard line. Third down. He heaves it deep. And it's caught. So what do you think of this receiver after that throw?
The quarterback made a nice throw, but it was the receiver who made this happen. It's a great way to make a statement.
Now it's 1st and 10 after the big pass play. Gets a snap, and here comes the defense.
Was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
From the 14-yard line. 2nd down. There he goes. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. Well designed play to get that halfback into the end zone.
And for this guy, it doesn't matter how much good stuff. He can make his own plays and goes along. Nice
They'll go for two in this situation. It was a play, 78-yard drive. They're covering 8 points. I love this group of wide receivers. We're seeing today with the yards growing. It seemed to be able to make plays and pass the way. They have tremendous speed. But I think it's more about the timing and the execution. The quarterback and his receivers have been the difference there. And they can put.
Don Island, appreciate you, brother. Found your CFP recruiting video today. Great stuff. Hey, appreciate you, brother.
Forget about returning this one. We're back set to start things up again. They bring it down from the backfield. You know, a lot of times coaches look to linebackers for leadership on defense. And when that tackles, he shows you why that's the case.
Holy shit. You're here.
We got a second and 11. Ball on 24. Looks to throw. Here comes the pressure. It's out to his receiver, Curry. And he's taken down around the 31-yard line. That reception good for 7 yards.
He got just a little bit of separation from the defender, and that was enough room for him to make the catch.
I'm at 23.
So it's third down now, and they're going to need about 4. Got to be hard for the offense to even hear the play call. That gets the ball, and he answers big time. He's to the 40.
It's a good job of converting on third down with the running game.
For their own 48-yard line. First down. They're running down for a loss on the play. He gets back to the line of scrimmage on the halfback toss. Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on their own 48. Let's throw that range down.
The Huskies entered the game ranked 7th in the country, but under immense pressure, hold their hot spot in the ranks. The Huskies barreled their way into the end zone for the first point of the game. The Huskies are on top, 7-0.
All right, thanks, Reese. Another third down. It's getting louder down in the field. He gets hit out of bounds. Well, before we got him, they got one quarterback a little late there.
They've got us frustrated. I'm sure they're ready to get off the field, and now they've just handed the offense a whole new set of downs.
Living in Tennessee, heritage. I know for a fact that he is funding freeze for you. I mean, to be fair, the results later on YouTube.
From the 34-yard line, it's first down. he's level at the 41.
He has one job on passing situations. Get to the quarterback. And he did that job very, very well on that play.
They find themselves in a hole here after that sack. It's second and long. Defense and their short yardage package. They may not catch it. The freshman makes the catch. The 10. Just over 2 minutes in the game. And he hits the PAT. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. Excellent kick. He's to the 10. They'll bring it down at the 14. I have a feeling we haven't seen the end of the fireworks today.
I think it's pretty obvious they've got to keep the ball on the ground here. Take as much time off the clock as possible.
This is a pretty crucial series right here. With things being so tight, your best players have to step it up on both sides of the ball. He airs it out. He got it. He's tackled at about the 41. So let's see how the defense responds now. It's first down and 10. He's stable. They bring him down at about the 25-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From the 12-yard line, first down. Runs with it, and he's got room. He's at the 1-yard line. Wisconsin will take their first time out of the half. I'm 99% sure Juan is still on my channel. You can go back and watch it over a year ago. And I didn't choose Ohio State because it's my favorite team or anything like that. I chose Ohio State because first down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Kicks up, and he's got it.
That was a crucial kick, and it very well could end up being the difference in the game.
Minnesota lines up for the kickoff. He just drills this one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. I'm sure the return man would have loved to go for 6 that time.
Well, we're under 2 minutes to go in this game, and this offense is down by 2 possessions. The defense knows that if they can come up with another stop, this game is over.
They'll start this drive at the 25-yard line. Less than 2 minutes in the fourth quarter. He throws right.
Hey, that's a heads-up play there by the defender. Get those hands up and something good may just happen.
Crazy. Yeah, I just, again, not trying to flex on it. Those people have full-time jobs, full-time lives, and family. From their own 25-yard line. Second down. Looks to pass. Brought down at about the 41.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 44-yard line, first down. Fires across the middle. He's taken down at the 27-yard line. Penalty marker down in the backfield. Might be a holding call. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 14-yard line, it's first down. Fires out quick, it's picked off. And he hits him hard at the 28. Game, set, match. That interception's going to do it, partner. It's first and 10. Ball on the 28. Just over a minute left. He wants it all. And he's got it. Touchdown, Minnesota. For McCullough, that gives him the score record for receiving yards in a game.
You see now why they're so anxious to get the ball in this guy's hands. Once he's made the catch, good things tend to happen.
And so that's going to do it. Our final score in this one, Minnesota 67, Wisconsin 58. Wisconsin. As we finish up the broadcast, what do you have to say about how this game turned out?
Nothing adds to the pageantry of college football more than a good rivalry. This was a great game that should only add more fuel to the fire for next year's matchup. And boy, was it fun to watch.
Here's a look at today's player of the game.
Let's not accidentally fire. Let's not accidentally fire my OT like I did last year. I fired my OT on accident. Well, time to go see if we Baylor.
For the Golden Gophers, they start their season off in perfection and they notch their third straight win. And for the Badgers, they pick up their first loss of the season. That's going to wrap things up for us. For EA Sports, Aaron Andrews, and Coach Kirk Street, I'm Brad Nessler saying thanks. We'll see you next time.
It's like the knockoff fucking. Shelly, what works on lasting impressions? That's the first. John, my apologies if you've been sitting here for over an hour. You think redshirting all freshmen are ideal? No. Do not redshirt any 5-star prospects because 5-star prospects have the highest percentage chance of having a dynamic break trigger. If you want to know where you might even have a video about that, like explaining the dynamic breaker, I got it closed over in my video. I kind of summarized the dynamic deal breakers enough where like you can get the general concept, but I didn't really go like crazy in depth. The better prospect you recruit, the more that kid wants to play, which sounds simple, I know, but that's just what they did. So specifically, 5-stars have the highest percentage chance of getting butthurt that they're not playing. 4-stars can also do it, but we go right down the field and score, get a turnover, and score again. We score a third time in 17 zip. Baylor, can you please try? Thank you. They score back to back. Oh my god. Baylor, I was joking. I was trolling. Our offense scored 0 points. We're going to lose. My quarterback just like sucking again. I'm scared to watch. I'm scared to watch the game. Every time I watch, because the computer plays my defense plays retarded. I watch every offense also play retarded. I watch because I've been upset with I was at the fucking 3D man that's going to 0 red shirt, 3 stars. And you know how at the end did what needs to be second at the end, but actually red shirt, 5 stars, 3 stars, pretty much 100% guaranteed to be played. And 5 stars are like 75% money up front. You do get 1 year. So, example, if 5 stars stuck, and I should have 5 stars. He's not starting. What happened is his deal rate changed from total potential to PT, but that won't trigger.
Oh shit, hold on. Can it be so?
Everything you do is for me. Dash yourself to why are we running the ball with the strategy? It's what I mean. Like how autistic the computer is. We are running the ball with 3 minutes left in the game to chew clock. That we're only winning by 2 points, by the way. 2 points. Now on 3rd and 17, we're going to go for actual pass. And my quarterback takes the safety. Let's not call match. Match is scary. That's insane. And yet, So, 193 passengers. No, you fucking throw my time. I have games. Oh, sure. I'll reach out. I'll reach out. I'm just looking up. I'll reach out. That's because this is a fucking EA game code 2 minutes. Okay, and a half minutes on the clock. CD roll 21. Play action set for safety. People sweating that over under right now, bro. There's 4 of you guys are sweating your nuts off right now with that under. You're like, oh no. All we have to do is win. We have the under. Just let you know, I can see what. Slightly is less Chiefs. You're one away from elusiveness, goddammit. Against Florida State, okay. Your ass, okay. Consistent offense in Sim. Sure, please, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, man. Loading down with the yes. Yes, I'll pass it. Yes, everything okay? Yeah, be good. Be good. Peace. Oh, my God. One touch. Hands up. Match set. Shout out to the opportunity, guys. Appreciate you. This game's 13 to 17 ahead. That's all for me. She's yelled, maybe they're going to call me for the chat video or be a Seven deadly sins may have been animation, but God damn it, this is what I love to see. I didn't think this was a daddy team, but I guess I'm wrong. This is the reason why I don't like watching games. It's just concepts of it. The entire movie and 10 minutes of it. I started watching another 10 minutes. It's insane. I watch my team play. It's just, it's astounding. It's anyway.
Of course, prestige. Yes, Texas Tech.
And the ship over videos like if they do. And team goes around. Oh my god, my soul, I just choked him out of his lucky plates, holy shit. These are those sliders. Ain't no way on the same fucking table you're playing this game on with one where you have a fucking bag of freedom of Switch just chilling in the bottom corner just make sure. It's really big for life. You caught the it's like really similar to the these sliders make it look really similar to it's the TV menu. Yeah, same thing.
A zero, really? A zero. Hey. Any questions? Yes. Team Crimson Red more superior than Team Orange. Team Orange. Team Crimson Red more superior. Oh God. I love this guy.
Nice. They want to play us? Not nice. Bro, offense We got Barth. Did we really can't score the first touchdown That's going to happen when you lose games. Dunks that touchdowns.
Yeah. Right on.
Thank you to the charge for subscriptions and accounts and cancel. This app shows you what's up on your subscriptions.
All right, here's let's go. Shut up.
Just down there. Yeah. Clemson, Clemson's one of those games you don't play. Vegas, they keep you guys.
I'm so happy all the Tigers. All the Tigers. Sad. One.
Yeah, your team's lost. Yeah.
Oklahoma and other. I'm so in love with the Tigers.
My safety got smashed from it. My safety was smashed from it in '89. Come out to the Saturday night against the Bowman gets there. I should have been a Seattle. Okay. My tongue is not LSU. Clemson, there you go. Assaulted me. They got dumped right. And bunches. Yeah, very mixed audience for the scene because it's extra alligator man. Ego the tribe man.
Yeah. 900.99% true Alabama fan. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, God. Let's work Texas. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Let's get on the first line. Here we go.
Some safeties were hurt. Greasy Fingers, I love your name. Not sure if you're in the stream, but if you are, appreciate you. If you watch the video after you Southern, appreciate you too. Got to Josh Brown. I did already give you a shout out. Appreciate you. What a crazy stream. Got I swear to God, 10, 15 people mid streams. Appreciate y'all. You're discussing this team company in here for safeties.
Liberal Texas. Oh, boy.
What? There's no strong safety. Wrong safety. Take all of you people.
I know it's going to be a remake.
Minnesota has a rich and storied history in college football, and the Gophers are at home today. A sparkling stadium is their venue, the most luxurious Gopher hole you can imagine, and they're hoping that they can bury their visitor. Time for ESPN's college football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit will be on the call. Brad, take it away.
We're at TCF Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, Minnesota, the land of lakes, and we're looking forward to bringing you this game. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit in the booth, Aaron Andrews on the sideline. We're ready to bring you an exciting game. This presentation of college football is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. Today's game is between the Texas Longhorns and the Golden Gophers of Minnesota.
And here
we're going to bring you what should be one intense football game. Before we head down to the field for the coin toss, we'd like to remind you this game is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. The Golden Gophers. The fans are on their feet awaiting the start of this game as the players line up for the kick. And he got all of this one. Great kick. Reese Davis joins us in the studio with this update. Reese,
Time to get you up to date from Syracuse. Stanford finishes it on 34-9.
All right, thanks, Reese. Back to the live action here. In Texas, Kirk, let's talk about the passing game in this style.
One of the biggest advantages in the West Coast of pro-style offense is the balanced attack. How I think it puts a lot of pressure on the defense. A lot of the formation will look the same to the defense as they get ready to defend. And a lot of times they're thinking, is this going to be a run or is it going to be a pass? He was a step too late and he knows it. He'll learn not to make those kinds of mistakes.
First and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line.
The offense was really heads up there, following the play and pouncing on the ball when the tight end lost control of it.
From the 41-yard line. First down. Got a man, watch out here. And he's tackled at the 26-yard line.
Way to execute. They faced a blitz by both inside linebackers on that play and were still able to move the chains through the air. Nice play.
From the 26-yard line, it's first down. Taylor gets the ball. And down he goes around the 29-yard line.
That is exactly the type of play that good linebackers make on a regular basis. And if you can make enough of them in college, they get a chance to play at the next level.
Second and 13. Ball at the 29-yard line. At about the 29-yard line. And the halfback's got nowhere to go.
And that was the freshman linebacker who was right there to make the play.
Third down, and they need to get it to the 15. And the stadium is shaking right now. And a quick throw. Touchdown! What a catch and a big Touchdown from the tight end.
I'll tell you, this tight end is a big-time football player. He might like to talk a little bit out there on the field, but he has the type of game to back it up.
Texas with a 6-point lead. He splits the uprights with the extra point. It was a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they come away with 7 points.
You know, the defensive coordinator and the four linebackers are trying to get everybody lined up. They just think of what's coming next. They're trying to read tendencies. They're trying to get an idea based on the personnel that's in the game. Hey, here comes a run. Here's a play action pass behind you. Every time they think it's a pass, the offense seems to be running. Right now, this balanced attack is really causing a lot of confusion for this team.
So the score now, 7-0. They'll bring it down at the 17-yard line. I don't know about you, but this one feels like it could go you down.
I hate advertising.
But Carfax shows how accidents impact.
You're a 100% chance to be prime time player. Love to see that, man. Love to see that. Where is there here?
Be a great ball game. They'll bring it down right around the 42-yard line. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
59% chance. No hit for them. 59% chance strictly.
First and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line. On play action under heavy pressure. He's rolling right. And they push him up down the 28-yard line.
They've got a solid drive right here. I know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 28. Now he tries to buy some time. And they make a stop around the 16-yard line.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. Empty backfield, quarterback in the gun, 5 wide receivers. And he's going to run this one in, touchdown.
He had the wherewithal to see the open space in front of him, and he just kept on zooming until he hit paper.
Taking a game here. This is for the lead. He's got the corner. He's got the 2. Reese Davis is standing by. What's up, Dave? Reese?
Well, there we go. And for USC, they're having all kinds of trouble so far. Making it 14-10.
Thanks, Reese. We've got a really tight game right here. They line up to kick this one away. He moves it deep downfield. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. You never like to have to play from behind, but a deficit this manageable, it shouldn't be in the front of their mind. They just need to go out there and play. Quick pass. Fumble. Picks up the fumble. Very clutch tackle there because this kid had some space.
And they're lucky to retain possession of the ball there.
We got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 29. Taylor on the run, and he makes it out to about the 27-yard line. Nothing that gets 2 on the carry.
Nice play here by the senior to make the sure tackle. It's not very often that someone's able to shake this guy.
From the 27-yard line, it's 2nd down. And over to the left. He's taken down right around the 6-yard line.
There's nothing more effective that a team can do offensively than to pound the ball right at the defense, trying to wear them down.
I made my point.
1st down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Takes it up the middle for a nice run. Pearson gains about 5 yards on the run. Second down, goal to go. 1 yard to the goal line. And he throws it away. 3rd and goal for the lead. The place is starting to get fired up.
Getting down to the goal line and just punching it in.
He makes the PAT. A nice 6-play, 76-yard drive. That's good for a touchdown. The score now, 14-8. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 10. He's to the 20. He's taken down at the 29. They'll go to work at the 29-yard line. Almost intercepted there. That could have been a big play for the defense.
Yeah, even though he had a good shot at picking it off, it's still a heck of a play to force the incomplete pass.
From their own 29-yard line. 2nd down. Going. Missed it.
I don't know if his quarterback listened to the defense or just made a poor decision, but that wasn't a pass he should have thrown.
It's 3rd and 10. Ball on the 29-yard line. He heaves it deep.
Yes.
Tackle made about the 15-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
And the big pickup through the air has made it 1st and goal. Minnesota.
That's a 6-3. Let me get this one in the end zone on the ground. You know, we always talk about the running backs, but I got to give some credit to the offensive line there. They made that play happen.
We don't get a high.
Well, this certainly isn't conventional, but hey, it's counted football. So here's the offense trying to go up by 2 points.
Room
around the corner.
They had 8
to the scoreboard. Successful 2-point conversion. So our score, 14-15.
Who could Tulsa book it out of there?
He hits a
Challenge.
and they can forget about
Tulane
returning
and
this one.
Baylor or God. SMU, North Carolina, oh God. Oh God. It's a
The
fight to the
offense will
finish.
start at the 25-yard line.
Next. Coronated, not USC.
He's in trouble. And he just gets rid of it. Nice. From their own 25-yard line. 2nd down. He's taken down right around the 26-yard line.
Good stop there by the freshman. You got to be careful with this offensive attack because one missed tackle could mean trouble.
3rd and 9. All of the 26-yard line. This crowd a huge factor right now against this offense. Incomplete. And that wasn't the greatest pass in the world.
I don't know how anybody can throw a great pass while getting drilled like that.
Smith is the punter. He really got a hold of that one. McCullough fields it to 30. And he's taken down the 37-yard line.
Not great, but not bad either. As long as your main priorities are not turning the ball over and establishing.
The Caver Brahma can activate a wide range.
Oh, shut up.
Solid field position, then you're headed in the right direction.
Last drive ended with as good a result as you can hope for, and I'm sure they'd like to replicate that here.
So much of the passing game is about the timing between the quarterback and his wide receivers. And right now, with this offense, they are in sync, and really the timing and execution is flawed. You know, having a playmaker at tight end makes those linebackers think twice before they make a move. That could be just enough time for the quarterback.
1st and 10. Ball on the 45-yard line. Minnesota holds just a 2-point lead. And they get nice yardage on that one.
So ACC we do.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. An exciting first quarter comes to an end. The Golden Gophers in front by 2. It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 25. Now he's scrambling. And he's tackled around the 15-yard line.
A good quarterback knows when and how to improvise. And if he's got the skills, he can also turn a scramble into something big.
From the 15-yard line, it's 1st down. Loose football. Recovered by the offense.
Guys, if you've been locked in
2nd down and 7. Ball on the 12. Minnesota is up 2. Tackle after a decent run up the gut.
99.
Looking super elite, dude. That guy is insane. I'm gonna drug test this man. He's a 6'2" high school. By the way, I get my video when I talk about tight lines.
And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
1st and goal from the 2, and they can smell the end zone. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. Making a triple dip, folks.
The defensive coaches in Anderson must be scratching their heads right now, trying to figure out how to stop this game.
That's that to be simple. What? Damn.
Trying to go up by 2 scores. They line up for the extra point. And he adds the extra point. It was a through-play, 29-yard drive. And the result, 7 points. Looks like they're ready for the kick. And this is just a booming kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. The offense will take over at the 25. He's got it with room to run. They bring him down to the 33-yard line.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From their own 48-yard line. 1st down. And that one's incomplete. Let's see if they can get the quarterback to attempt to pass this now.
Sometimes these trick plays can give you some big results, so I could see the logic and the decision to try it.
2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 48. And the goal line defense digging in here. And he's sacked.
All week long, we heard from the offensive coordinator about how concerned he was with this defensive end. Here he comes up with a big sack. I really think the offensive line was more concerned on this play with the blitz than they were maybe the most dangerous man, which is that defensive end.
3rd and long now after the sack. This defense not wanting to give an inch here.
Are you kidding me? There's a blanket around that receiver. Somebody else had to be open.
It's not like they lose like 2 or 3 wear and tear. They lose a ton of stats. Schmidt awaits the snap. So as you can see, my left tackle, it's not my left tackle. My right tackle is playing left tackle. And down he goes at the 27. Why does that matter? The only time you can play somebody out of position to be in this game and not suffer a debuff is if they have the. They'll set up shop at the 27-yard line. Can't find anyone open. Brought down around the 30-yard line. He scrambled, but he didn't get much.
Brad, this defense reacts too quickly for a scramble like that to work. He needs to spread them out a little bit more to try to create more room to run.
Was team player training from their own 30-yard line. So it's second down. The ability team player. As you can see, back to pass. He airs it out. He stays in bounds and he holds it a big one.
The pass was a little bit high, but this kid had no trouble adjusting and making a great play.
Now it's 1st and 10 after the big pass play. Back to pass, heavy pressure. And down he goes, 24-yard line.
So this is just insane execution by the quarterback and the wide receiver. Get with that throw and you think, what are you doing? You're throwing that into coverage. But only he knows the confidence that he has in his wide receiver to have the ability to get down that football and that first down. That's big time, man, between the quarterback and the wide receiver.
Most of the time, some of your teams have to do anything. There's a very good chance. He might have a chance. And they make the stop at 13-yard line.
The defense doesn't seem to have an answer right now. They might need to change up some of their scheme.
You can see it right here. All my linebackers have a safety, another safety. And behind these safeties, we have a 4th safety, a 5th safety, and a 6th from the 13-yard line. First down, which means every package has extra linebackers on the field. Play fake. Here comes the defense. Switch up on this ball. First of all, the base pass, 46. That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
So, as you can see, this basics from their own 43-yard line. It's first down. Steps out of bounds by the 47-yard line. Sanders gains about 4 yards there.
That makes it 10-6.
Second and 6. Ball on the 47. The Longhorns will use their first time out of the half. And so if he's not getting put on the field in these sub-linebacker packages, that means you're only going to ever see him in the base packages. That means going deep, lays it out there. Finds his receiver who's all alone. Tackle around the 3-yard line. Texas will take their second time out of the half. First and goal from the 2. Let's see if they just don't try to power their way into the end zone here. They've been stopped short down here the last 2 trips. Gets it on the pitch. And so they punch it in on the ground. Kirk Herbstreit.
Great job up front by the offensive line. They get a good, strong push and allow the runner to get it there for the touchdown.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the outside. He's to the 10. Tackle at the 23.
Oh, the way advertising, the nine. Well,
Got you. I think 35 tight doesn't use a SAM. Oh God. I'm trying to like visualize the playbook here in my head. So in a 335, you have a nose tackle and 2 DNs. You have a Mike. Oh, actually, you might be right. In a 335 tight, you might have a Mike, a Will, and a safety. That Sam might be getting subbed out for a safety. There is a Sam on the field. Sam is not hiding.
They'll start this drive at the 23-yard line. Minnesota with a 2-point advantage. It's complete. He's back at the 49. That gives him 100 yards in the game.
He poses a lot of problems for defenses with his size and skill, but he's really come through with his receiving today.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 49-yard line.
So in 335 minutes, I stand on the field for reception.
First down, looking to throw. He's taken down at about the 39-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
Holy shit! Wait a minute! Wait.
From the 24-yard line. First down.
Chad, what is wrong with my 3-3 over?
On the handoff, watch out! He makes his way out to the 50.
Sometimes when you've got speed, that's all you need. It's the one thing you just can't defend.
From the 12-yard line. First down. He's scrambling. Tackle made at the 4. Let's throw that to Reese down for a studio update. The Razorbacks took the field ranked 11th, but hoping an impressive win could move them into the top 10. And for Arkansas, they hope to continue their winning ways. The Razorbacks on top, 14-13. All right, thanks, Reese. Back to the live action here. It's second down, and they're about 2 yards away from the sticks. Minnesota holds just a 2-point lead. It's on the ground. It's up. And he's taken down. Makes it 2.
Maybe the ball carrier will try a little harder to secure the ball next time.
First and goal to the 1. Expect to see something straight up the middle. 5 wide. This offense has been driven by this young man with 4 touchdowns.
What we're seeing today is some real notes from getting the football into the end zone and make a play and lead for it.
Here's the extra point that'll make a 2-score game. And he converts the extra point. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. And could forget about returning this one. They'll go to work at the 25-yard line. The handoff. Makes it to the 44. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and 10. Ball on the 41. They spread the field in the gun with 5 wide receivers. Massey drops back. The throw incomplete on his receiver. He let his wide receiver too far to the outside. Yeah, he just had to pull the string a little bit more there. Minnesota's going to take their first time out of that. It's second and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line. Pitch. He steps up to the 38-yard line. Third down now. They need to get it down to the 31.
Quarterback's doing everything he can to make the play work and try to execute. The problem is the offensive line did not do a good job protecting him. They're very fortunate that ball wasn't intercepted.
The kick is away. It's long enough. It's no good. He does get the left. They end on the sideline with nothing to show for that drive. So our count is still 30-21, Minnesota. They'll take over at the 38.
76. Yes. All the time. One more time.
From the 40-yard line, it's first down.
He's going to get field goal points.
At the 20.
Good job to identify the weakness in this defense. Any good offense would exploit those holes over and over again.
Yes.
So they decide to bring the kicker out to try to get 3 points before halftime. They might just want to squib this one. Only a few seconds left here before halftime. He really got a hold of that kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. They'll start at the 25. Nice run there. We're halfway through it. It's been a good one. Minnesota's lead is 12. kicking off now to start the second half. We got a shootout on our hands here. There's been a lot of scoring, and you have to think whichever defense brings a couple of shots together will get the advantage in this one. And they recover their own kick. Let's toss it down to Aaron Andrews for an update from the sideline.
Both teams seem to be marching the ball up and down the field. And for me, the coach mentioned that the big plays they gave up in the first half cannot continue. Brad?
I thought he caught the damn ball.
Here's the tail end. Touchdown. Once again, he finds the end zone. That's his second rushing touchdown of the game.
Well, this young man is having a great individual day. It's more of these guys in his team need to start doing the same if they want to get back into the game.
And he adds the extra
No
point.
word. Hey.
Well, I guess they're not going to see anything by the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. He's to the 10. Mason to the 15-yard line. They'll go to work at the 30-yard line.
So sexy.
He's back to pass here on first down. Throws it deep. They'll bring it down right around the 34. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
And the big pickup through the air has made it 1st and 10.
Oh, God. Man, don't trust that. Trust me.
My boy will be getting it. .92 speed pocket passer, by the way. Insane.
They'll throw on first down. Here's a quick throw. Fires quickly, and he's got his receiver for the touchdown.
These guys need to be aware this aerial attack is capable of making some big plays. They've got to get on their toes.
He makes the P18. Brown looks ready to kick this one. Nice kick, plenty of distance. And they can forget about returning this one. The offense will take over at the 25-yard line. Right down the 39-yard line.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From the 46-yard line, first down. Quick strike to the receiver, and he's shoved out of bounds around the 28-yard line. And for Sanders, he racks up more yardage, and that brings his receiving total to 100.
If you can get open and hold on to the passes, chances are you're going to have a good game, and that's exactly what this guy's been able to do today.
From the 28-yard line, first down. Caught out of the open. Inside the 10. He scores. What a play. That was the fullback coming up with a big reception.
Yeah, we haven't seen the big guy get a chance to make plays like this very often. He sure took advantage of it when they called his number.
Where was the coverage there? There wasn't anybody near him at all. And he hits the PAT. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation.
We're going all the way up 69, baby. Yeah.
Well, they got the result you always won on the last drive. Let's see what happens again.
Great passing was the key for the offense the last time they had the ball. They were able to pick apart the defense and get down the field for a touchdown.
First down and back to pass. He airs it out. This one ran out of the way.
You got to admire the coverage for being able to deny the home run ball so clean.
Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 25-yard line. Incomplete. They got to the quarterback a little late there.
Face, that was close. It looks like his momentum just carried into the quarterback.
From their own 40-yard line, it's first down. He lets it fly.
Yes. No.
Oh my God.
The defense always likes to see a pass broken up, but getting the turnover would have been really big.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 40-yard line. Stays in bounds and made a nice catch. The pass results in a first down.
I'll tell you, great call by the coaches on first down. It stretches the defense when they're expecting to run, and then they end up with another first down.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 45. He's going to air it long. And it's caught.
Yes.
And they make the stop at the 4-yard line. He's hit the 300-yard mark with that throw.
This young man really works at it, and it's always a boost to see that hard work reflected in the box score. He should be very pleased.
First and goal for the 3. Let's see if they can muscle this one in.
Got a chance.
They come out of an empty backfield.
Scoop it up.
Touchdown, go.
Two quarter versions.
Really nice work. That'll get you into the end zone almost every time.
And the quarterback stays on the field as they try to get looking for the corner. He's in for the conversion. So a 5-play, 75-yard record. 8 to the scoreboard.
I love this group of wide receivers. We're seeing today what they did in our sport. We're seeing them make big plays and passing ways to just tremendous speed. So I think it's more about timing and the execution between the quarterback and these receivers that's been the difference today.
They'll get the ball here at the 25. And he tackles him hard at the 36-yard line.
He had a couple of freight trains coming at him, but when they blitzed, it created a hole in the coverage, and they took advantage of it.
TV. Tier 3, always throwing players will gain additional extra XP. And by the way, just while you know, the bonus XP in this game, all of it is multiplied.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on their own 36. Hands it to the back. Gets out to around the 45. The delay gave the back some room to run, and he was able to pick up about 9 yards. It's second down, and they're about the length of the football from the first down marker. Yes. Great pressure on the quarterback force that incompletion. They really pounding him on that track. So it's third down, and they're just inches away from picking up the first down. Everybody standing here on a huge third down and short. It's after his receiver in a hurry. Tackle made at about the 47-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 32-yard line, first down.
So this guy on my list of one which one might next to get drafted this year. He's going to get drafted.
Toss play. Inside the 10. First and goal coming up. He's knocked down after a big game.
That makes it first and goal.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. He's on the run. He decides to take himself, and he's got it. Touchdown.
It takes a lot of strength to run it when you're hitting into a massive pile of bodies. Good job of holding on to it and getting it across the goal line.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. Texas, the kick. He got all of that one. He's to the 10. Makes it out to maybe the 19-yard line. This drive will start at the 19. Minnesota is up by 6. He wants it all. Inside the 30 to the 20. And he will score.
This young man is the epitome of a playmaker. Hands in his hands, positive things seem to happen. Not too many guys out there who can leave that sort of mark on the game.
Damn, get this shit out. Damn, get this shit out there. We need y'all, bro. Minnesota, y'all, bro. I guarantee it's going to be a rematch at the Big 12 championship. Texas and Minnesota. This is going to be the best game right here.
And this is just a building kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, I guarantee we're going to try to make it at least 79. Yeah.
Defense of their short yardage tactic. Gives it up the gut. He's at midfield. Has some daylight. Inside the 30. He'll take it all the way for the touchdown. That's his first trip to the end zone.
I'm the head coach of this football team. I would give him the ball at least 30 times a game.
And he converts the extra point. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the outside. Sends it sailing downfield. They'll go to work at the 25. Minnesota up 6. He goes downtown.
Strong-arm quarterbacks tend to take more chances than guys with average arm. But nonetheless, it's a big game and got the first down.
Now it's 1st and 10 after the big pass play. Makes the handoff and he's in trouble.
So he rolls out to the right.
Man.
And he adds the extra point. Looks like they're ready for the kick. Excellent kick. And they can forget about returning this one. First and 10. Ball on their own 25. They may not catch it. And it's his receiver who's wide open. Touchdown, Dixon. That's his 3rd toss for a score.
More about this guy is he's very patient with the ball, and it's resulting in some nice scores, just like we've seen today.
I'm kind of surprised these guys are still losing after the type of game that this quarterback's had. He makes the PAT.
They may be awarded the accuracy. So, I don't know about the other team.
And he's tackled at the 13-yard line.
Man.
They'll take over at the 28.
We got a trick for this shit.
Minnesota with a 6-point lead.
You got to do a field goal, man.
Going long. To the 20. He's taken down right around the 4-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal. The defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass. They come out in a 5-wide set. Touchdown, Minnesota.
You know, they may be willing to exit. We're going to do an extra field goal. Do another touchdown. Right. Damn.
He hits the PAT. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. He kicks it off, and he got all of that one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. And what a game it's been for this quarterback.
Well, I think this whole offense is really clicking, and it's allowing him as a quarterback just to settle in and find here. Let's also give some credit to the offensive line. They've done a really good job of keeping the pressure off of him just long enough to allow him to read the defense, be able to make the right read, and get the ball thrown downfield for big plays.
And he's hit before he can go anywhere. From their own 30-yard line. 2nd down. bounds right around the 44-yard line. From their own 24-yard line. Third down. Gotta be hard for the offense to either hear the play call. Throws it deep. Can't pull it in. Reese Davis joins us in the studio with this update. Reese.
Let's take a peek at what's going on at this Stanaway. And for Illinois, they've lost 2 in a row.
All right, Reese, back to our game. Smith is the punter.
We don't go all up the same shit.
So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
Well, I think they're anxious to get back out on the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can move.
Wants to go long
Yes.
and he caught it. Steps out of bounds, and that'll give him a first and goal. He's just established a new school record for single-game passing yards.
Every single pass he has thrown has been spot on today. The guys catching the ball have been pretty sharp, too.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here.
One more touchdown.
They line up to kick this one away. He puts it deep downfield. And they can forget about returning this one. They'll start at the 25-yard line. He's to the 40. He gets hit out of bounds at the 49-yard line.
Number 12, the intended receiver.
That's 3 down and 1 to go. The Golden Gophers with a 16-point lead. It's first and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line. Here he goes. He goes out of bounds at the 35-yard line. And that was an excellent run there.
Yeah, Brad, but it was also great blocking up front by the offensive line to open up the hole.
From the 35-yard line, it's first down. He sails it long. First down, and he's in.
This guy just continues to impress me. Every time I watch this team play, he seems to come up with big plays.
It was a very simple route, but they run it to perfection for the score. So the offense is going to go for 2. But a 3-play, 74-yard run, and they get 6 points on the board after failing the 2-point conversion.
Well, Brad, right now, this offense is hot. They also took advantage of mistakes there.
We're not backing down.
He's to the 10. They'll bring it down at the 25. The offense will take over at the 40. Look at the throw. He wants it all. Go long. Down he goes at the 4. unstoppable, is he not? Making 600 yards through the air.
He is absolutely demoralized this entire defensive unit.
Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field. And it is good.
Yeah. You gotta fucking know. Jesus Christ.
Get set to kick this one away. He just drills this one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. Time's running short here, so let's see what plays out.
Now is when you have to get the ball to your impact players. Down 2 possessions. If these guys wait any longer to step up, it's going to be too late.
Here's the one, got a hole. He has some room. He's at midfield. And he scores! Touchdown!
I can guarantee you'll be seeing that one in the highlight reels. What a great run. A real display of all the tools that he brings to the table.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 10. He's taken down.
Hey, Brad, the offense always wants to be aggressive, but in this case, if you have a lead, it's late in the game, you've got to be very intelligent with how you take your chances. So I'm all for being aggressive, but let's be smart with how we make our decisions. When you took those buckets, when they just run the football more than clock.
That makes it 2nd and 10. Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 12. Minnesota is up by 6. He's going to air it long. And he got it! At the 40, at the 30. And they make the stop at the 18. What a terrific achievement for an incredible quarterback. He's got the single game record for passing yardage.
This is a fantastic milestone. This guy really deserves it as well. I want to share some of this glory with his receivers because those guys have made some plays to make this all possible.
They'll bring it down at the 16.
That's good for a game.
Let's get the latest now from Reese Davis.
The Tigers coming to the game ranked number 13 in the country. The Miners' defense is frothing at the mouth after the pick 6. And for Lawson, 2 words: wide open. 3 touchdown catches on the day.
Reese, this one couldn't be more exciting.
I hate well-rounded offensive linemen. They're so annoying because you gotta have equal pass blocking and run blocking, and as you can see, his fucking run blocking got giga capped. Which is gonna fuck it. And it's only upgrades acceleration, which is just not worth it. Yeah, it's just not worth it. That stinks. He's giga capped. 96. Yeah, he's so capped. Oh well.
Oh, this is.
Oh well. You got any questions? I'll let you boy know. I promise I don't bite. You're a pass blocker, right? Of course you are. Yeah, only only get better by asking questions, not by struggling alone. Remember that knife? I love having a 99 overall lineman. So sexy. I love it. I love it. Got 10 overs.
Second down and 9-0. Ball on the 16-yard line. Minnesota up 6. Quarterback's going to run it, and he's got one to work.
Hold on. It's so cool.
They're fairly okay that you could easily go after.
Scoops it out.
So fun.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Hands off to the back, and he's in. He made a great move to get into the end zone.
There's a perfect play call. It looked like they practiced that one a few times.
And he takes out the extra point. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. And this is just a booming kick. And they can forget about returning this one. Pretty good looking touchdown, Brian, the last time these guys were out there. He tackles him for the loss. A little longer
These are the calls that drive a coach crazy. Senseless penalties can sometimes be the difference between winning and losing the game.
So it's first down and an eternity. Less than 3 minutes in the game. Going over the middle, intercepted. He's hit midway. He's back at the 2.
It's a good play when the corner can break up the pass, but it's even better when he can bring it in for an interception.
Minnesota's going to take their first time out of that. First and goal from the 1, looking to punch this one in. The quarterback in the gun, empty backfield, 5 wide receivers in the formation. Touchdown, go Gophers!
That's a great tackle right there. You ain't getting the goal line, just punching it in.
We beat them. We beat them fair and square. No bullshit. We won. We beat Texas.
And the ball game's over. And our final score in this one: Minnesota 91, Texas 69.
69. That's on
Kurt, go ahead and just give us your reflections on this game.
It was a good game, but I'm sure there's a little disappointment down there. Texas probably feels they should have won this game, but they just didn't make enough big plays when they needed to.
Just turn off the interest and just go. Starts good right now. And go after 16. And assuming you have the grades, and assuming you have everything else, you should be well.
Here's another look at our selection for the EA Sports Player of the Game. For the Golden Gophers, they continue their winning ways at 4-0. And for the Longhorns, they pick up their first loss of the season. That's it for this presentation of NCAA Football 13. For Kirk Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews and Reese Davis in the studio, I'm Brad Nessler saying thanks, and we'll see you soon.
Christ, you have a fucking 240 tokens on this shit. I can't. I'm not good. I mean, you still hit 95 overall, though. This guy's going to be walking through the I have 2 guards with 100. Damn. That jump might not be insane, though. Surely, defense. Okay, so tear that shit up. Everything has to be equal, which is just so like I get it. How long are you really going to get it with equal snack distribution of passing everything? Like, we do call some option plays. I'll call option show one up. And I was like, dude, look at that. He's so fucking pretty. Oh my god. Abilities. Chat. Abilities. Combat, you're awesome.
Oh no. Oh no. I wouldn't say that oh, shit. Oh, hold on, folks. Go back to it. Hold on.
No, are you trolling me? He's not going to hit the 99 lineman. He's not going to do a job. Fucking. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe he'll get 7 tokens during the year and I can get one more upgrade. Ash
Yo, need to be more time.
The fucking pass blocker. Why am I Radius?
EA Sports.
Okay,
It's in the game.
You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Why not?
What?
Another well-rounded dude. I hate these guys with a passion. Just so clear, I don't hate the well-rounded archetype. I hate the well-rounded. We see them have a high overall well-rounded diamond. We have an exact equal distribution. Jan, I mentioned like 1 million times. Yeah, how often are you going to have your walking exactly equal?
I forgot to ask you guys how you
What change your style, nigga? Oh, barely is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make you a slap.
82 tokens up this one might be a stretch. I could get over you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I might with 53 tokens, we'll get to pay 99, but I guarantee you next year.
Covers received against Brown. Play style. Perfect. I knew that bullshit. I knew that bullshit. Zero. I'm gonna change you. I'm gonna change you. Yo, I'm gonna try to talk to you. I'm gonna make up a championship of 10. That's what I'm gonna do. This is the fuck. Yeah. You saw, so. Oh, I think so. Give me a pep talk. Give me a pep talk. Play style. If I you, yes.
Yes. Yes. Give me the 90. Yes. Our father right now is watching his team
I want a voice too. Yes, I want a voice too.
His name is Rich Murphy. What a name.
Hold on.
What a name. Rich Murphy.
Play style. Yes, you got it, y'all. Coach was sleeping.
Which YouTube told me so what's so watching. It was like on the stream.
What do you say about y'all?
You guys, I think it'd be much of a video. All the positivity helps.
Oh shit.
Especially
Hold on.
analysts see a big
Hold
and then you guys get me other content, which is not content. So
yes. Such a long day.
it's right.
Hold on. It's
fine.
It does get to us. Correct. Prospect. Prospect to YouTube. Come on, man. they didn't have no black food. Ooh, yes. Oh. Damn. Well, this is gonna be personal anyway. Look at this scene. Look at these jerseys. Oh my god. Y'all pussies. Let's see you in the cold. In the cold. Oklahoma, Georgia, Michigan State, USC, Notre Dame, all the games. TCU, North Carolina State, Old West. Okay. Oh, man, pussies. Look at these pussies. You're the so, but they didn't have to work for food. That brain, that shit. They'll do the same thing over there. Make them a tough shit for something here. Let's see.
All right, chat, don't go anywhere. Your boy has to take a piss. Period.
I know. Damn, Nebraska. They need to go to Green Isle right there.
The children of the corn have invaded Lincoln. It is a sea of red in always sold-out Memorial Stadium, one of the most intimidating venues in all of college football, and Nebraska set to defend its home turf. That's going to do it here in the studio, but don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. But right now, it's time for kickoff at ESPN College Football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit are on the call.
In the Cornhusker State, Nebraska, this game will be played on the turf of Memorial Stadium. Hi, everybody. Brad Nessler in the booth, along with Kirk Herbstreit. Aaron Andrews is reporting from the sidelines. Today's college football action is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. We've got the Minnesota Golden Gophers and the Nebraska Cornhuskers. And here comes the Cornhuskers. Get ready, because we've got NCAA football action coming straight at you. Before we head down to the field for the coin toss, we'd like to remind you this game is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. And out comes the offense. He throws right. Interception. He's tackled. Look around midfield.
I'm not sure if all this shit. Y'all ain't get no damn touchdown. That shit right there. Y'all ain't get no damn touchdown. I mean, what the fuck I see? Y'all ain't get no damn touchdown.
In midfield. First down.
Respect y'all. Y'all ain't get no touchdown.
He scrambled. Good protection. Rolls to the right. He got safety. How about that for the defense coming through?
It's a huge play by these guys. Forcing a safety to give your team the lead and get the ball back is what some of these defensive players dream of.
Tackle made. A very good kick return there.
They shut that one down in a hurry. There was nowhere to go once the return man got the ball.
But here's a step in the maturation of a young quarterback. How does he respond to throwing an interception on that last drive?
And I don't think this defense will lay down lightly. They're going to try to continue to rattle this guy.
It's on the ground.
Look at that.
So the offense turns over the pigskin.
Carrier here was just careless in handling the ball. And great awareness by the defense to jump.
It's away, short one. Ball for the fair catch. The offense couldn't hang on to the ball last time around. Let's see what happens here.
The first rule on offense is to take care of the football. These guys need to remember that on this drive.
He's looking to pass. And they make the stop around the 44-yard line.
Well, that's a big-time play there. And as a quarterback, you're willing to take certain chances with certain wide receivers. You're not going to put the ball into coverage like that very often. But if you have confidence and trust, and you've worked out a lot with that wide receiver, you know what his abilities are, and you know that you have confidence that he's going to be able to come down, regardless of putting it up in traffic, you're willing to take that chance. And that time, that's exactly what he did.
Tackle made at the 32-yard line.
Yeah.
And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's on the field, and he got it. Minnesota kicked this one off. He kicks it off, and he got all of that one. And they can forget about returning this one. And while they are behind, they know they can knock things up in a heartbeat. It's way too early to change your game plan. He tackles him at the 32. 7-yard pickup that time on the pass.
Good recovery here by the corner to react that quickly on the throw and prevent this from becoming even a bigger game.
Second down, 3 yards to go. Ball on the 32. Takes down around the 4-yard line.
Good job there by the receiver. Look the ball in and ensure he had possession. That's the right way to catch a pass.
Get me the crowd, baby. Get me the fucking crowd.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on their own 40. And they push him out at the 48. Reese Davis joins us in the studio with this update. Reese?
The Longhorns were ranked 16th. After that W, they hope to slide up a few spots next week. And for Illinois, they've now dropped 3 in a row. And for Messi, he had a pair of touchdown strikes. Texas wins it 26-10. Elsewhere, let's check in on some Big 12 action.
Reese, we got a great game going on here. It's second down, and they're about 2 yards away from the sticks.
Texas was a worthy adversary for Minnesota.
He's got it. Very good tackle in space. The Pass is complete for 4 yards, and that'll be a first down.
I think they were expecting a run on that play, Bryce, and it allowed the quarterback to throw for just enough yards to get the first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 48. Carter gets the call. He's at the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Golden Stars. Danny converts the extra point. Nice play, 75-yard drive. And they add 7 points to the scoreboard.
So I know we live in an era of the spread. People expect offenses to spread the average for the football. I still believe that the ability to move the football has a lot to do with the balance. And right now, what we're seeing from this offense is balance. They're running, they're passing the football, and it's really keeping the defense on its feet.
They'll go to work at the 24. Throwing right. And he brings it down. It's knocked out of bounds around the 45-yard line.
That makes it first and 10.
Now it's first and 10 after the big pass play. And he might want it all here and does. Second and 10. Ball on the 45. He's going to try and scramble. And he's taken down to the 38-yard line. The quarterback trying to make a play.
Well, he did a nice job of getting some yards there on the scramble, but he needs to learn to slide to avoid those big hits.
They need about 3 yards to get the first down here on third down. The crowd is really letting them hear it. Pressure's down and the fumble is loose.
It's a good thing they got the ball back. That fumble could really cost them.
And it's the offense that takes the field on fourth down. Kind of surprising here that they didn't elect to punt. I don't agree with this call. He's scrambling. He's at the 30. Brought down at the 27-yard line.
That's a game that good teams play. First down.
From the 27-yard line. First down. Hand off to the back. Look out. Gets out to around the 12. So with that run, they pick up another first.
Just a nice job again up front by the offensive line. They're doing a good job of neutralizing the defensive front, and it's allowed them to move the ball down the field.
Get me. Hello.
From the 12-yard line, it's first down. The sub-package in there defensively in this 5-wide receiver set. And he makes it out to the 30-yard line.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. And they're going to put 6 DBs on the field to counter that 5-receiver look. Nice run, and he's brought down. So the quarterback draw goes for 5 yards.
All right. You got decent momentum.
We're at play number 9 of this current drive.
Decent momentum. You'll lose him. So good momentum.
Tries to get around the corner. So they punch it in on the ground, Kirk Herbstreit.
Great job up front by the offensive line. They get a good, strong push that allowed the runner to get it in there for the touchdown.
He splits the uprights with the extra point lane. So that's an 8-play, 77-yard drive, and that's good for a touchdown. Minnesota gets set to kick this one away. He hits a booming kick. It sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. You never like to have to play from behind, but a deficit this manageable shouldn't be in the front of their minds. They just need to go out there and play.
They got one line. One freaking line.
You're running the ball for big chunks of yards like that. You've got something.
That's all. I'm gonna make that in. I'm gonna make that in.
From their own 49-yard line. First down. The halfback with a carry. And down he goes. About the 33-yard line.
It's great for the running attack and screen for the first down like this. It makes the offense so much more versatile.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 33-yard line. Now he tries to buy some time. About 22 yards. We're through one quarter. Minnesota's lead is 5. So it's second down, and they're only about a foot away from picking up the first down. Goes in a hurry. And he's shipped down at the 14. From the 14-yard line. First down. It's the tailback. Nebraska with a 1-point lead. And he adds the extra point. This guy gets there, not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. He's to the 10. He's taken down at the 15. You're the Olympics here. What's your mindset right now?
I think they're anxious to get back out on the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can win.
Gets rid of it quickly. Incomplete. It's knocked down by the defense.
You motherfucker. You son of a bitch. You know, I'm one of them kids.
From their own 15-yard line. It's second down. Going deep, lays it out there.
Got your ass now.
And he's tackled around the 28-yard line.
Yeah, let's get the field on that bitch. Let's get the field on 45 yards.
Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field. He gets it up, and he just drilled it from long range. And he's got to be happy about that kick.
Oh, no question. This kid is just a solid kicker.
Our score after the field goal. Minnesota 15, Nebraska 14. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. He sends this one deep. And they can forget about returning this one. They'll start this drive at the 25-yard line. They'll run it. He's to the 40. He's at midfield. He's at the timeouts at the 34. First down and 10 to go after the big game in the run. He's scrambled. He's wrapped up for the sack. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
It's first and 10. Ball to the 25. Tackle made to the 24-yard line. So he gets maybe a yard on the option. From the 24-yard line. Second down. Now he's scrambling. And he's level at the 17. This flag came from the umpire. That means this is probably holding. That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
They can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
So it's second down and long now after the penalty. Backup quarterback into the game now to call the signals. Fires quicker, and he's got his man. He's taken down at the 28. Third down. Third down, and they need to get it to the 15.
I think this quarterback's got to do a much better job of being able to read that defense and make quicker decisions, especially when the defense starts to get pressure. You've got to either get rid of that football or check it down or take off and run with it.
Nebraska can take the lead here with this field goal. Kicks away.
He had plenty of distance there and pushed it to a very impressive distance.
So it's full. Nebraska 17, Minnesota 15. He just drills this one. He's to the 10. And he's taken down at the 18. They'll set up shot at the 18-yard line. Wants to go long and this one will fall incomplete. The Golden Gophers will lose their first half of the half. Second down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 18. He heaves it deep. He had a shot at the pin. We've got third and 10 on the 18-yard line. And this stadium is getting loud.
You can force a quarterback to make some
It's fourth down. Looks like they decided to go for it here. Well, I'm not sure I really agree with this call to go for it, but that's why I'm not coaching, folks. He's going to air it long. And this is strange. The punter's on the field right now, and I'm not quite sure what's going on. Houston looking to get some dip.
Just because I'm better off going with the portal. Everyone likes that straight through shade.
Distance on this one to give his team the field position advantage.
Yeah.
It's away, short punt. This punt bounces into the end zone, and this will be a touchback. They'll go to work at the 20-yard line. He's looking to pass. He chucks it downfield. And he's taken down at the 28-yard line.
This secondary better tighten it up if they can slow down this drive.
First down. Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's on the field.
And he splits it. That would look like cake for this kid. Chalked up 3 points for the offense.
So the score now, Minnesota 18, Nebraska 17. Looks like they're ready for the kick. He got all of that one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. And for Carter, he's had a lot of success running the ball today.
Well, it's a lot of fun when you're not getting touched until you get to the second level of the defense. That way he has plenty of room to be able to make some big plays. The thing that I love about this backer, you just don't see every week, is this kid's determination. Every single time he gets his hands on the ball, he's giving you everything that he has. And right now, that effort and that attitude is too much for this defense to slow down.
This drive will start at the 25. They'll run the option. Around the 43. They go to the option. Pick up the first down.
Yeah, that was a situation where the quarterback knew he could pick up the first down if he kicked it himself. That's a good decision.
2 minutes before halftime. Here's the option. Pitch out. Got the corner. He gets hit out of bounds. The 47. It's second down, and they're about the length of the football from the first down marker. They're trying to stop the run here with a goal line defense. He's tackled short of the 48-yard line. From their own 48-yard line. Third down. This defense not wanting to give an inch here. Going long. And they make the stop around the 13-yard line. Now it's 1st and 10 with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass. Defense in their short yardage package. Here's the option. Takes off the tackle.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier to the guys on the other side of the ball.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. Carter gets the call. They'll bring him down just outside the goal line. A 2-yard run.
Boy, the senior linebacker's experience really showed on that run. He sniffed it out perfectly and made the tackle.
Spikes the ball. Third and goal, and they can already taste the lead. And on touchdown. He splits the uprights with the extra point. And this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 10. He's back on the 17. Momentum swings have been fairly even. There was so little separation. This game can be drastically changed on just one or two plays. He wants it all, going long. And this one's broken up.
But the great safeties are almost like a center fielder, rolling back in the pass, just reading the quarterback's eyes. Here, he does a really good job of seeing where the quarterback wants to go with the football, getting a very good jump on it, and simply not getting it away from the receiver.
Wants it all, going deep. Tackle at the 24. And a big pickup through the air has made it 1st and 10. Can't find anyone open. Inside the 10. And that sets them up for the 1st and goal. Minnesota's called their final timeout.
I'm telling you, quarterbacks who can run the ball are so hard to stop. You have to scheme around them, which takes the best coverages out of your defensive playbook.
1st down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. So an empty backfield with 5 wide receivers. Touchdown, Golden Gophers.
That is great football right there. Getting down to the goal line and just punching it in.
Here's the extra point that can give them the lead. And he tacks on the extra point. A 4-play, 69-yard drive, and that's good for a touchdown. Minnesota is lining up to kick this one off. Sends it sailing downfield. And they can forget about returning this one. The offense will start at the 25-yard line. 5 wide. Fields with the option. And he's tackled at the 36-yard line. Quarterback all by himself in the backfield with 5 wideouts. Goes it into the open field. From their own 49-yard line. 1st down. So we'll probably get one last heave to the end zone here before halftime. And he's set. And it looks like they're going to go no huddle here. There's been no lack of scoring here as we've reached halftime. The Golden Gophers lead it by 1. Second half kickoffs coming up, and the question is, will someone's defense stiffen, or will it continue to be the shootout we had in the first half? We'll take a moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Aaron Andrews.
Both coaches promised to show a little more of their playbook here in the second half, Brad. They noted that they missed some plays and they could do a better job overall, but told their guys to just stay focused and all the pieces will come together. And for Minnesota, the big play was a real problem for them. Can they stop that from happening in the second half? We'll find out. Brad?
And the defense defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 41. Tackle made around the 40-yard line. The defensive end was the victor on that play as he bolted in to tackle him for a loss.
And he's able to do that because the interior linemen held their ground, leaving the runner with no options.
From their own 40-yard line. 2nd down. They'll run the option. He's taken down around the 44-yard line. Third down now. They need to get it inside the 49. Watch out here. And he hits him hard at the 47-yard line.
Why in the world would the offense run a route short for the first down? That just baffles me every time I see that.
McCullough is back deep to return. And down he goes. It's the 22. They'll get the ball here at the 22-yard line. Minnesota up a point. He's going to try to scramble. And he's taken down at the 27-yard line.
Good coverage by the defense, but they have to be aware of this quarterback's tendency to scramble around and pick up some yards.
They're about 4 yards away here on 2nd down. With a quick throw. This one will fall incomplete. So it's 3rd down now, and they're going to need about 4. It's absolutely deafening down there. He sails it long. Tipped away.
I'm not sure the quarterback saw him when he put it away to the pass because he stuffed his ball right in the passing line.
It's 4th down. 4th down, and the offense is still on the field. I got to tell you, I'm really surprised that they aren't going to just dump this ball away. Dribbling around. Brought down at the 35.
Ibdiana's still up there.
Are they always hiding their phone from you? Now there's a way to see the calls, messages, or pictures received on their phone. Download the app, enter their number, and uncover the whole truth without them knowing. Plus,
like the team, man, they gonna probably be okay, man. Like once they starters get back at receiver, like maybe I don't know. Yeah, can we please snap the ball? Can we? Yeah, come on, man. Joseph is not running around, no man. They gonna do Joseph every time. Playing is trash. Playing is trash, man. What up with you, man? Playing is trash, trash, trash. What you doing for, bro? You on that? Like to the team you wanted there in football, man? Like, nah. Oh, God, it's like
Detroit play tomorrow.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 35-yard line. He's tackled at the 49.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From the 36-yard line, first down. Minnesota is up one. Now he's going to run and watch out. And they make the stop at the 25.
A good quarterback knows when and how to improvise. And if he's got the skills, he can also turn a scramble into something big.
Yeah, for real, man, because, like, they got a timer on the game, man. They got a timer on the game, man, and let people see it and stuff. That's what's so fun about it, man. Like, it's a timer, like, man. I think I learned that from saying,
From the 25-yard line, it's first down. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. Ball is loose. Recovered by the offense. Wow, very close to turning it over, but they'll keep possession of the football.
Way to play heads up out there. That's just one more reason to play to the whistle.
There would have been a huge momentum swing if the defense had recovered that. From the 21-yard line, second down. Well, after that injury, we'll get to see the backup quarterback here. And now the ball is loose. And they call the loose ball.
like, if you got like a parcel, like people like that with abilities, man, better BK, especially better BK with like a partner. Like, I'm like, first of all, this man's
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and goal from the 3. Let's see if they can muscle this one in. Minnesota with a 1-point lead. Looking for the corner. Touchdown, Minnesota. And so they punch it in on the ground. Kirk Herbstreit,
Great job up front by the offensive line. Get a good, strong push that allowed the runner to get it in there for the touchdown.
And he hits the PAT. Looks like they're ready for the kick. He puts it deep downfield. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. There's still plenty of time to keep running their offense as usual here. I don't think they need to feel any anxiety about trailing. Out of the open. Knocked down around the 31-yard line. So it's second down now. They need about 4 yards to pick up the first. He's pushed out of bounds. The 47.
If you can consistently run effectively like this, it'll force the defense to pay more attention to the run. That creates chances in the play-action passing game.
First and 10. Ball on the 47-yard line. Let's get the latest now. Reese Davis.
Time to get you up to date on what's going on at University Park. And for Ohio State, they're having all kinds of trouble so far. The Nittany Lions are on top, 19-14.
Reese, this one couldn't be more exciting. From the 47-yard line. Second down. Drop back to pass. Quick pass. And bring it down. The 32-yard line. They got to the quarterback a little late there.
This was just an unnecessary hit. He should have been disciplined for a play like that.
From the 17-yard line. First down. Now he goes. Around the 12-yard line. That play made good for 5 yards. From the 12-yard line. It's second down. No doubt with this goal, they need the 2, and they are going for it. They're around that line of scrimmage. Tries to get around the goal. I don't really know what this one's for. Let's find out.
It's stop. They shoot it into the back.
They need to tie it up here. That's exactly why they're going for 2. So a 5-play, 50-yard drive. But they just get 6 points after failing to convert for 2.
Well, right now we're seeing the quarterback and his group of wide receivers on the same page. You know, you work so much throughout the week to try to hope that quarterback and receivers are in sync. And right now, that's being put on display by this offense. It gives this offense a lot of confidence about calling that next play because of the way the quarterback is playing the game.
He gets out about the 22-yard line. This has been a fun one if you like offense. The shootout continues as we head to the fourth. Minnesota's leading by 2. Great opportunity here in the fourth quarter now with the lead. If they can use some clock and at least change the field position, they've got a great opportunity to win this game. Here's a throw that's all those passes.
I know this quarterback trusts his arm and his receivers, but he's got to know when not to throw the ball. He didn't have any room at all, and he's lucky it wasn't intercepted.
It's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line. He chucks it downfield. Almost intercepted. For their own 37-yard line. It's 3rd down. Minnesota with a 2-point advantage. Wants to go long and missed it.
Well, this quarterback just continues to struggle. That was a pivotal down. On 3rd down, they're trying to find a way to get a first down. Another incompletion, and now it's 4th down.
It's 4th down. So it's 4th down, and the offense is still on the field. Back to pass. He throws it.
The wide receiver here does a good job of running the route. But I think it's the concentration what he did at the end of the route that made the difference. He felt the coverage. He knew that he had a man on him. He was able to keep the defenders away from the football and go up and make a nice catch.
From the 44-yard line. First down. He's going to go for a home run. Let's strike to the receiver. Touchdown. And for Jenkins, he's up for 100 yards and catches.
Well, this guy is such a big part of this offense. If he doesn't get his numbers, they usually don't have much success moving the football.
Here's the extra point that'll make it a 2-score game. He splits the uprights with the extra point. They line up to kick this one away. Excellent kick. And they can forget about returning this one. Time's running short here, so let's see what plays out.
They need to move the ball down the field quickly and efficiently. They should maybe even throw in some no huddle to conserve time.
They'll set up shop at the 25-yard line. Gotta be careful of a pass play with this defense. Nice catch, first down. It's not down. From their own 37-yard line, it's first down. Let's see if he drops it.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 37. Here's the option. About the 33-yard line. 3rd down.
Think about the speed and instincts it takes for a linebacker to get from his position into the backfield to make a play like that. That's well done.
3rd and 14. Ball on their own 33. He goes downtown. Can't connect.
But it's a great play here by the defense, getting pressure on the quarterback, and the result is a bad throw. These are the kind of plays that can really impact the football game because the defense can build some confidence after getting after a quarterback like that.
Houston is the punter. And he's taken down at the 26. their own 41-yard line. First down.
Here by his quarterback, sitting there until the last second, trying to make a play downfield, only to have his defense get to him. Got to do a better job maybe feeling things out a little bit, but at least he has the awareness and a toughness to sit in that pocket.
And he's taken down the 39-yard line.
If this offense keeps running at this guy, they're going to have to rethink some of the play calls.
Down now, and they need to get it inside the 49. This crowd is almost shaking the stadium. He wants it all. Oh, he had a shot at the pit. The Golden Gophers taking their first time out of the half. And it's the offense that takes the field on fourth down. Going low. Incomplete. And this is strange. The punter's on the field right now, and I'm not quite sure what's going on. Just under 3 to go. In regulation. He punts it away, and there's no hang time on this one. Nebraska will use their final timeout. They'll go to work at the 26-yard line. He's going to air it long. It's the junior. He's taken down. Around the 30. Well, it's not fourth down, but for some reason, the punter's on the field. Houston is waiting for the snap. It's a short kick. Signals for a fair catch.
Fair catch made. 24-yard line.
They'll take over at the 44-yard line. That's a great tackle at the 35.
You can tell he's got a lot of faith in his wide receivers. Even when he's a little bit off target, they can pull it in and make something happen.
It's second down, and they're about the length of the football from the first down marker. Hands it to the back. And they make the stop at about the 21.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field. The kick is up, and it's through the uprights. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. He really got a hold of that kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. Let's see what they can do on offense as they take possession after the return.
Now is when you have to get the ball to your impact players. Down 2 possessions. If these guys wait any longer to step up, it's going to be too late.
It'll be interesting to see how the action shakes out in this series. Just over 2 minutes in the game. Quick throw to the tight end. He's to the 40. From the 29-yard line. First down. Going for it all in the end zone. Ball on the 29. Gets rid of it quickly. They got it to the sophomore. What a time for that touchdown. And now they've still got a chance in this game. And he adds the extra point. At the 20. Both teams realize that when the ball is snapped, we're one play away from a very different ball game. Houston awaits the snap. It's away. Short punt. Calls for the fair catch.
Fair catch made.
Minnesota's going to have to use their second time out of the hat. You know this is a real crucial time in the game. It could still go